We're live. So,
Yeah.
last session, chaos. Can I just say chaos and be done?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So, all right, you guys ready? You're like, no. So, last session. Um, well, you made it to the settlement of tieflings, um, Nakai's hometown, and well, you met.
Say it, West.
Met Yuki, and who is Nakai's sister,
hmm
and they, of course, being siblings, not just siblings, twin siblings, harried each other constantly about every little thing.
hmm
Um, Nakai went and had a conversation with someone at his temple, explaining some things that have come to pass across along the past month or so. Um, and then went and explained also pretty much the same thing to Yuki. Um, and Yuki found a specific tiefling who, well, is Kyber, uh, the dragon who's been terrorizing the group or well, mostly Nakai, for the past little while, for the past month about, before taking a ring and leaving, supposedly. Um, along this, as well as these happenings, you also figured out that you probably should go to the Feywild at some point, fairly soon, to fix your robot companion Echo. Um, Tony,
You just noticed it?
I've been focusing on telling the recap, not on reading chat. Yeah. Where was I?
Helping Echo Feywilds.
Right. Yes. Feywilds. Um, determined that it would be best if we do it soon. And oh god. um, Echo told Iris, but not really anyone else, that after this there's a good chance, that almost a guaranteed chance, that Echo will be leaving afterwards to go back to Chamberlain to get fixed. Spend some time on her own for a while. I have hair in my mouth. That's disgusting.
Oh no.
Tis the curse of living in a house with 3 dogs, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And having hair on your own head.
Yep.
And spending a lot of that time with your mouth open talking to people, so and laughing. Anyways, so you went to sort out some things in town and then headed back. And by sort out for Yuki, I mean going on a date with an eldritch ancient dragon primordial goddess
Yeah.
that killed her siblings before, thinking twice. And you decided it was a good idea to go after this goddess.
Yes.
Anyways, yes. After that, Nikai interrupted, and you got insulted, both of you, by Kyber. Before heading off again back to Echo, into the forest, to head out into the Feywilds, which is where we are now. Not in the Feywilds, but heading out to the Feywilds.
Yes.
So where do you guys want to go? I know that Yuki, you're gonna start heading off to
Yeah.
wherever you're going
Yuki's up front leading.
already. Yeah, I figured that in terms of marching order, it's probably Well, what do you think? Yuki first, obviously.
Yuki and probably Shark kind of in the back.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Echo probably not terribly far behind Yuki, somewhere in the front.
Yeah.
Well, that leaves in the middle for Nakai, so.
Yeah. And Iris in the
Iris
box, as usual.
Yep.
Well, which is, on Echo's back. So you guys head off. And, well, you come to after a while of walking north, Shark, you get the feeling that you're nearing the spot that you felt. And you come to a pair of trees that have grown together.
Shark doesn't feel comfortable seeing this.
Yeah, I would imagine
And
not.
she's kind of like now paranoid, looking around, wondering if this was another dream.
I mean, everyone's here around you.
Yeah.
Unlike last dream.
Is there a door?
Well, the tree, yeah. The trees, yeah. Forming the archway, whatever. Same difference.
I'm assuming Yuki doesn't have a key.
Yuki does not have a key.
Okay.
But,
I do.
Shark.
Yuki kind of goes over to the archway and is like, well, here it is. Unfortunately, I do not have a key to open the door. And I honestly suggest not to try to kick down the door. Let me look around. And she starts seeing if there's like a key that's probably placed on the
Somewhere.
ground.
under a carpet or
Yeah.
let's see here.
She goes and looks around. Shark's just gonna stay quiet a little as Yuki's searching.
Nakai's just
What's everyone
looking.
else doing
Nakai's just
as-
looking at Yuki like, you brought us out here without the key.
Look, I
Really?
was never given a key. Do you think my patron really lets me have a key to a plane?
Well, honestly, whoever actually accepted you, I would not be surprised.
You're funny. She's gonna continue searching. Do you want to help me, Nakai? Look for a key?
It's a good question.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you had half an idea how to get out here, but okay.
Let me notice something. Let me check something real quick for Shark.
Oh boy.
Spells.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so what did I? Okay, I can do this. Shark's gonna pick up something and kind of like throw it across, to distract Echo as well.
Oh boy.
Just like get everyone away from looking
Away.
at her.
Yeah. I doubt that Echo is looking at Shark. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So,
Echo's kind of lost in thought at the moment.
okay. Shark's gonna sneak over to the door and sneakily take out the key and unlock the door. And when she has it unlocked, she is going to kind of loosen the doorknob to open it a little and cast Misty Step to kind of teleport back next to Dog, Like she didn't move.
Okay. All right. you do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's everyone's passives.
12.
Okay.
You want me to roll stealth?
I would like you to roll stealth, yes.
20 plus 17.
17.
Mhm.
Higher than Yuki's, I'm assuming?
What is Yuki's? It's 10
Oh.
plus wisdom, right?
Yes. And if
Yeah,
you have
it's-
proficiency, also that.
No, it's way higher.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you do that without being noticed.
And let me use a spell slot.
Yep.
Does Yuki at least notice that the door is now open suddenly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look back over to the door, Yuki, and you realize, oh, it's open.
That's strange. Normally it doesn't open by itself. But anyways, let's go into the Feywild. It's open. Don't want to waste our shot. And she goes and like opens the door and holds it open for everyone to come through.
Oh boy.
Nikai's just rubbing his temple as he walks through the door. It's like, really? Really?
All
Searching for the key and then it just opens. Really?
right.
It doesn't do this. It doesn't do this normally. I don't know why it opened.
Well, looking through the door before you walk in it, well, it's certainly not snowy on the other side. It looks like the other side of the door in your dream, Shark. Kind of open field. Trees in the background. Strange plants around. Glowing almost. And the sky is dark and with multicolored swirls in it. Yuki, you've gotten used to it at this point.
Yeah. Yuki's just kind of having a big smile and opening the door. It's like, welcome, enjoy. I don't understand it either. Don't worry.
Yeah, enjoy. It's the Feywild.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Shark is probably the last one to enter, kind of very nervous because she entered the door, but in her dreams, but she woke up immediately after.
Yeah. Yep. You well, Shark, you walk through the door and you're just in that place now. It's as if you just
Right.
walked from one room to the next.
Mm.
And you look back on the door and it's still snowy and forest.
Yuki's just gonna close the door after Shark and just
Everyone after everyone gets in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yuki's gonna go back to the front of the party looking around. It's like, now where is that tower? She's gonna look around to if she recalls like any
Perception?
yes, any like details of what her Sam has told her.
Mm-hmm.
20 plus perception plus 3. 8. Yuki's a great guide.
Yuki, you have absolutely no clue where the hell one of these could be.
I have an idea what Yuki's gonna do.
Oh no.
I think it's this way.
I knew it.
I was also going like I have a good idea
He
too.
walks into that direction.
Into a random direction.
Yeah.
Roll a d4, see what direction it is. One north,
Alright.
two east, 3
3
south,
south and
and
4 west.
4 west.
We're
2
heading
south
east.
or east. East. Okay, heading east.
Yep.
All right. You head off towards the east. Off you go, I guess.
Yeah. Shark's just gonna look at the plants and is just like, does it feel unnatural of like being a druid or anything?
Well, natural to this plane, but probably not natural to normal normal
Yeah.
places.
Mm. Yeah, she feels very uncomfortable here.
I would imagine so.
Yeah. Continue on.
So you're walking east for a while. The good while.
As they're walking, is there any like wildlife, any animals around?
Yeah, there are.
Yuki's just slowly gonna part away from the group. He's like, hey, just give me a minute, and goes over to the animal and with beast speech, talk to it. Excuse me, have you seen a tower around here? A big, I'm assuming it's black, right? Yeah, big black
Yeah,
tower.
big black stone tower.
Big black stone tower that normally doesn't pop up around here.
Oh, what of them? Yeah, it walked past here not too long ago.
Do you know its direction?
Kind of northeast.
Okay, so we're heading in kind of the right direction.
Kind of.
All right. Thank you, very much. She's just gonna like pick a plant and give it to the animal.
Okay.
Here, eat this, I
have
guess.
this.
And just start going east and trying to make it seem like
Just
she didn't
slowly
take it.
curving north.
You know, this is
Ugh.
so
Where she's going.
this is so appropriate considering Nakai's luck. It was already going east, and Yuki picked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, her luck has to be the opposite of Nakai's.
Funnily enough, none of you seem to be bothered at the fact that a stone tower walked by.
Well, Yuki's used to the Feywild.
That's
so-
true. That is true, and Nakai doesn't know.
Well,
neither
would
does Iris.
Yeah, she would probably see like a rock like suddenly floating by. And it's like,
Get
yeah,
up
that's
and
normal.
walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asleep. Okay, Iris is taking a nap.
honestly,
Yeah.
Nakai would
And
probably.
Shark can't really.
Yeah, Nakai would probably see that and just. Okay, I've seen a dragon god. What's this?
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, this
I
is.
mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you
well,
got.
you slowly curve north as you go. Maybe a little bit more north than east originally to make up for lost time, and eventually you do hear, kind of in the distance ahead of you, this thump, thump, thump.
Yuki kind of
Thump.
like puts her like hand up as like stop, do not move.
It sounds big.
Well, Nakai's instinctually just looking up for that black dragon that was in the Feywild last time.
Is there any bushes that they can probably hide? Or is it just open
yeah.
area? Okay.
You've walked into a more thickly forested area.
Mhm.
More bushes.
I'm gonna grab Nakai by the ear and just drag him over to a bush and like get him down and gesture through the other members of the party to get behind a bush.
Ow, really, ow.
Oh, come on, come on, shut up, stop whining.
Echo follows you into
Shark
bushes
follows.
nearby. And of course, with Echo is Iris.
Shark with dog.
Yes. Dog is having a harder time staying hidden properly. And so you're sitting there for a little while, and it does get a little bit louder.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit louder. A little bit louder. And it's not like slowly over time, it's step by step. They get louder and louder.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin to feel the ground every once in a while. Every step that you hear, you feel the ground go under you, rumble and shake a little bit. And I'm sincerely hoping you're keeping an eye out outside of the
Yes.
bushes.
Yes.
And you see walk by on these strange fingered legs. They look like they have hands on the end of these legs, but they're just walking on them.
Oh, one of those grabbed
This
Nakai's
great-
face.
Great big stone tower. Absolutely massive.
Yuki kind of whispers over to Nakai, is like, well, there's your tower.
And I do have a reference for it.
I just look at the tower and shrug. It's like, I've seen worse.
Well, let me show it to you before you see it.
Yuki's going to cast Mage Hand and slowly open the box for Iris. Is like, yeah, you better wake up. Time to wake up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So, that thing walks by.
Mhm.
It's taking slow steps, but its steps are huge. Kind of time versus position graph. How interesting there, Jason. Of what, the tower?
No.
Correct. Oh.
Here we go. Matrix mind again.
Yep. So Iris is in the box, watching as this thing goes by.
I opened the box. Is like, hey, get out. You're not being safe.
Okay.
Echo starts walking towards the tower, already knowing what to do, how to get into it.
She's just gonna stand up in the box.
What are you doing? Is Yuki like seeing them just get up and go?
Flexing.
Echo turns around and says, I just want to get this over with. And keeps walking.
Okay. Yuki's gonna keep a distance. Kind of follow a little.
Understandable.
As that happens, John
Following
joins.
behind. Hello there, John.
Uh,
So, you found the tower, walking around in the Feywilds. And you just are just like, I just want to be done with this. I want to be over and done with this. So, as soon as you saw it, you were like, I'm just gonna get this over with and head there.
yeah. I'm hesitant
So-
though.
Yeah. I don't want to go back, but I kind of have to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't worry, Echo. We got this. I mean, I think we all got this, but
Someone will die to here. No, today.
Echo, you know what to say to it to stop it.
Or Nuka Ball.
Hey, we're streaming.
I know, I forgot. That's why I said it so quietly.
Can't,
That was
yeah,
very quiet, John.
that was not very quiet because your mic picked it up, so therefore
My mic is very. I keep forgetting my mic is not a headphone
it's very
mic.
sensitive. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Fire
24:45.
sorry,
Shark is not moving, by the way. Seeing this tower.
walking, yes.
It's a big black tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki's keeping a distance
Of
because God,
stone.
she has a low AC of 13.
Yo.
So you don't wanna get
Oh
hit.
my. Oh
Bitch
my.
numbers. The chat 16 plus AC.
So.
Oh, I say what I say.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I dropped something.
You're fine. All right, so you guys head off to the tower, and Echo, you mutter to yourself the stop command, and
R/stop.
R /stop. Uh, no, you utter the command word, and everyone else, you don't hear anything, but you do see the tower stop, kind of get on its, well, I guess it kind of leans down, question mark,
Yeah.
and sets the base of the tower on the ground, and it stops moving.
Shark kind of notices the party's gone. Is like, oh wait, we're going.
Oh, right.
And starts like kind of like going over, keeping a distance as well with Yuki.
Yeah, all right. Where's Nakai in all this? Just kind of in between?
Yeah, I'm probably between Yuki and Echo because
Okay.
higher armor.
Yuki and in between Yuki and Iris and, or not Yuki and Iris, Yuki and Shark and Echo and Iris.
Iris is like reading one hand. It's like a welding material with welding fingers.
All right. All right, time to do this.
Oh boy.
You walk up to the tower, the base of the tower, and in the side of it, where you walk up to it, Echo, you first, knowing what you're doing, unfortunately, well, a mouth opens on the side of the tower. And you can see a corridor into it. It's made of all polished, smooth stone. Not even cut into bricks, just smooth stone. And it seems to be lit on the inside. The door is very easily able to fit the entire party standing, side by side. So it's a very large door in a very large tower. Echo, do you wait for anyone before heading in immediately, or? Echo?
I forgot I was muted, but no, I'm not.
You don't wait for anyone? You just walk in?
Fuck them.
All right, you head in. Iris, I'm assuming you're going in after?
Yeah, I'm on the box.
All right.
Shit.
And Yuki, Shark, and Nakai, you see them just walk in, not waiting for you at all.
Just roll my eyes. All right, let's go. Let's go.
So to pick up the pace a little bit.
Unfortunately, and continues following next to Nakai, and Shark's kind of in the back.
Like,
Just
hey, wait. All right, you do make it, all of you, into the door, and as the last of you, Shark, makes it into the door, the mouth shuts behind you.
It's just like, I don't like it here. Is it very? It's not dark. There's like torches.
It's not dark. It is
Okay.
lit. It seems to be lit by some kind of magic because there's no torches around, and it's a very. It feels very much like daylight, but you know that it's not.
Mm-hmm. While Yuki's here, she's gonna see if there's any writing she can read.
Oh boy.
Like, hey,
There is not writing here.
Good.
Not yet.
yeah.
You keep
Echo still
walking.
move- Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you keep up. There goes Iris.
Yes.
Yeah, there's enough. Probably had to disconnect for a while. That's fine. Or his internet died. Either way.
Yep.
Either way, that's fine. You keep walking, and eventually you come to crossroads. It keeps going straight. There's one directly to the left and directly to the right. Yuki, looking around, you can see the signs written in Fomorian. Did Jason intend to join the sidebar?
I have
Yeah, I see.
no idea.
Either way, brain work, please. Yuki, you can see the signs marked on the corners. It's still all just polished stone.
Mm-hmm.
Back then. Okay, so his Wi-Fi did die. We'll leave that until he can come back. And the signs on these doors. The path to the left says, "Hello there, Iris." The path to the left says components
Mm-hmm.
and storage. The path in front of you says spawning chambers. And the path to the right says the path of testing.
Do I know which way already?
Well, you probably don't want to go to the path of testing.
Yeah.
You also know that spawning chambers are probably not a great place to head either.
Well, I'm gonna go back
Storage.
to. Yep. I'm just going
Components
straight
and
to
storage. Yeah. So you head to components and storage, understandably, and you come to a door, or rather a wall, kind of like what it was on the outside. And Yuki, you read on the door, it says, authorized personnel only, requires handprint activation. And you also read a sign that says, warning. Any unauthorized personnel found in the area with improper credentials will be hunted and slain.
She refers this back to the party. So what's here? Like, is there any people here? It seems like it if you need a handprint.
Do I know if I'm one with the handprint, or is it like a specific class?
You can get in, being an ascendant.
Yuki was gonna sneak around and disguise self as one of if she sees anyone.
Oh boy.
Open the door.
You place your hand on the door, and you wait for a little bit, and then the door opens like a mouth once again.
Is it like the storage room right then and there, or?
No, it's another corridor. You see the door open, and this becomes a lot more familiar to you, Echo. The material of these chambers has switched. It seems to be made of metal of some kind. And, well, as you walk, you can definitely very easily hear your own footsteps clanging on the metal floors. It's still well lit, once again, by some kind of sunlight magic or something. And you walk a little bit forward, and you can see down this very, very long chamber that ends in a turn. Doors and doors and doors on either side.
Do they
Is there
have
signs?
Yeah.
The signs on most of them just say storage.
Time
Since
to go
there's
looking.
Since you said most of them, is there one that says components?
Well, there are some that are more specifically labeled. Some say vital components. Others say things like personnel requirements or personnel needs, things like that. Others say equipment, but in general, they're very vague in what they say.
Upgo's gonna go to the door with vital components.
Mm-hmm.
And then before she goes in, it's like, don't touch anything, and don't take anything out.
Okay.
I promise I will not touch a thing.
No problem.
Yuki. You sure about that?
Yuki's gonna go look around.
If I find out you did, I don't know, something's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be happy. And I'm gonna open the door to get in.
All right. You open the
Is it one
door,
of those-
and it is a warehouse of storage. Large
Or-
amounts of all kinds of different things. Components, plates, metal plates,
Mhm.
things for just raw materials for forging things. All kinds of different stuff. Wires and conduits and things. You're not sure where to look first for this component.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these other doors are also like touch pads to open.
Yes, they
Dang
are.
it. Anyways, yeah, I guess
What do you
into
mean
this
dead? You're gonna
room.
steal something else?
I don't know. Is there anything shiny that's pretty that they don't need?
A lot of stuff that they need.
I mean, I
Um,
don't know that.
That's fair.
I guess I'm a roll perception.
Okay. Um. Well, there's a lot of shiny things.
Ooh.
Um.
I don't know if you read in Maine. Shark is gonna stay outside the door, kind of like keeping lookout.
Okay. Well, Echo,
Mhm.
as you're looking around, you see on the floor scratch marks. And they're just light. and you see the remains of broken spikes. Metal.
The temptation is great to grab the metal.
I know, Iris. There's a lot of stuff here that you would really like to have.
Metal.
A lot of metal, a lot of scrap,
But
a lot
Evan
of
said no.
wires and gears. Yeah, wires, gears, all kinds of different things that some things you don't really fully understand the purpose of. Tubes and other strange tanks. It's very odd.
Yuki's gonna keep an eye out if there's any gems, specifically diamonds,
Oh boy. Oh boy, are there.
because we need that for the cleric.
Yeah, you do. Roll me perception then.
Alright. Actual 20, 23.
No.
There
Yuki can find
are
shiny things.
there are diamonds. And I mean, I don't think you were made aware of what you were actually looking for. I doubt it. Probably not.
No.
So, Yuki, you find in a more secluded section of this chamber, you find crates and crates and crates full of precious gemstones. They're organized by type, and they all seem to be cut in the same way.
Can I look for traps if they have like any, like if I tried to take them, they would set off something?
Sure, roll perception or investigation.
Yes. What is my investigation? +4.
Oh boy.
23.
Also 23. Okay.
Yes. She has done this many times before.
They are trapped. But you know that if you touch them, any of these things, they are magically linked to some kind of alarm spell.
Every single item that they see within this warehouse is like has the alarm thing.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, tall robot lady, Echo. Yes, that's her name. These are linked to alarms, so if you touch anything, yeah, not good for us. Unless
Echo,
you know how.
you knew this already.
Unless you know how to disarm it, then we're in the clear. But other than that, we cannot touch any of this stuff unless you want, I don't know, whoever's on this tower to come and cut off our heads, which I don't think I would look as decent with my head gone.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be fine.
I mean, I am one of them.
Alright, do what you want. But if it comes to battle, I am only here to protect my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on. And she's gonna walk off from the party back to those gemstones, kind of thinking.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna expect the spikes.
All right, roll investigation.
My viewer to investigation. Let's go. Eleven.
11.
Fierce spikes.
What is your passive perception?
15.
Okay. You're inspecting these, and you have a pretty good idea of where they came from. Certain thing that you've only tussled with a few times. And around about then, underneath you, kind of beneath the floor, you hear scraping.
I hear static.
Yeah, the mystical static
Yep.
comes back in
Mm-hmm.
while nobody's going on.
I know, yeah,
Ah.
that is so strange. Do not know why that happens. But, yeah, you only hear the scraping for just a little bit. And then it's gone.
I'm gonna look like. Does anyone can see me? Like, is there anyone within you that can see me?
Iris, because she's on your back.
Well, other than Iris, that's on my back.
I think that Yuki is more focused on
Gems.
the gems. And I don't think Shark is nearby.
No, Shark's at the door.
And right, yes. And I don't think Nakai would be nearby either, probably splitting up and looking around.
I tried to stay kind of like halfway between Echo and Shark. That way I can try
Okay.
and keep an eye on everybody in case I need to heal them.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Somewhere in between there.
Yeah.
So Nakai can see you.
I'm gonna like wave my hands a bit so he can I can grab his attention. And like
Alright.
when he's able to see me, I'm gonna put like the shh, don't fucking make too much noise.
I'll just nod my head.
And like I'm gonna be like not as I'm gonna be I guess stealthy, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and
So
roll
don't
stealth.
make as much noise as possible.
All right.
When you do
I
that,
don't have good stealth, so
when you do that,
Okay.
I'm gonna point back to Shark, just
12. Yeah, all right.
just like I'm letting him know, be quiet, too. So,
Yeah.
Shark nods.
Yeah.
Are you letting Yuki know this?
do I know where Yuki went?
Would you be able to get Yuki's attention without yelling?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
So yeah,
Just whisper Kyber into her ear. And it's like,
I was like,
yes,
"Oh,
yes, yes.
yeah. So if I don't know where Yuki is, she's on her own.
Oh
Fair enough.
god, okay. Alright.
Echo rolled a 12.
yes.
Yep, 12 for stealth.
I mean it's
Alright.
better than 10, which was
That's
my
better
base.
than 10, which is, yeah. Alright.
My metal feet with these metal floors don't really help with
Doesn't help, no. You do quiet them down.
Yeah.
Stepping more gently. As you look around the place. And you too are drawn towards the location where Yuki is. The diamonds that you find, these are the pieces that you were looking for. They're cut into triangles, and they seem to be mounted with some kind of metal structure, although separate from anything else.
Also, real quick, with a glance, can I tell how much these diamonds are worth, or no?
Well, considering their size and the intricacy of the cut, every single one of these diamonds could easily be over 500 gold pieces.
Is Nakai
And
over here?
they do vary in size. So some of the larger ones also cut the exact same way with similar mountings, but much, much larger. Those could be worth anywhere from 1,000 to 10,000 gold pieces. And there are lots of them.
Tony, did Nakai come over when Echo kind of moved closer to where Yuki is located?
I was still trying to kind of keep an eye on both people, so halfway ish.
Halfway.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of
Somewhere in between.
yeah. I'm assuming Yuki could see me at this point.
Yes.
Probably.
The Kai. Diamonds.
I'll, as quietly as my Radley armor can, walk over there.
Roll stealth. With your
Oh,
rattly
boy.
armor.
Yes.
And Shark doesn't have any spell slots for Pass Without a Trace.
Um.
Oh boy.
Wait,
And
no
I
spell
can-
slot, what happened?
we didn't get a long rest before
No.
coming here.
Ah,
Already casted spells.
Yeah.
I can do guidance on myself, right?
I
Yes,
believe
you
so,
can.
yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Yes,
I
you
thought.
can.
I thought so. Because yes, I'm going to need it. Let's see what my
for the
disadvantage.
first roll and the first roll away. Let's go.
Well, I'll do disadvantage first. I'm shocked.
You rolled two
218.
I'm
Good job.
shocked.
18.
Let me get my D4 in there. A 1. There it is.
1.
20.
20.
20.
Dirty 20. That's fine.
Your armor starts
you actually-
getting off the body.
You actually are quieter somehow than Echo, probably because you're more paranoid
Probably.
about the
You're very
slightest
surprised.
noise.
Probably.
So it takes you a little while to get over there moving.
Echo's
Slow enough so
mindset
that
is like, if I
you're
get
very
caught, I have a
quiet.
slight chance to get out.
Well, that was my one good stealth roll for the game, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm next to Yuki, and yeah.
The only problem is that it has a trap onto it that will alert someone. Mage Hand could be in our favor here.
I just look over to Echo. How did you
Echo is
how-
just
how did you plan on getting that part out?
I'm thinking, hold on. It's been a while since I've been here. Also, you two are not stealing any of the diamonds.
Alright.
Fine with me.
Do I know exactly how the alarm system worked?
Usually if you were caught outside of any place you were supposed to be, you couldn't tell until they were already on you. Usually it triggered and they heard it in their own heads and went.
It's like I kind of want to grow, but it's like the scratching on the floor is telling me not. The scratches.
Okay. How far away from the
okay.
original door are we that we got in here with?
Easily 250 feet.
What?
It's a very, 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 very large warehouse. This whole tower is gargantuan.
Okay.
Okay.
How about to the entrance of the tower?
To the entrance of the tower? Oh. I mean, as the crow flies, maybe 500 feet, but because of the turns and
Okay.
out of here and everything.
So yeah. Ugh.
easily over 1,000 feet.
Yeah. So probably. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be some jaunt if we can't turn this off. Oh boy.
So everybody's passives.
15.
12.
15,
13 for
12,
Yuki
13,
and
and
15 for Shark.
15. And Iris?
I believe 12.
12, okay. Well, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
You notice you look kind of up for just half a second. You notice something in an opening. 2 dots. Glowing red. And then they disappear.
You guys know how to run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've already been caught.
Oh.
Ah, great.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
With this whole new set of things happening, we kind of just. I don't. Well, since I'm with you guys and you guys aren't dead by my hands, they know I'm working with you guys, so we should probably get out of here.
So, just grab the part we need and run.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this. You guys can take as many as you want. I honestly don't care right now.
Oh, good, because I was gonna do that anyways.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, jeez,
boy.
Yuki, why?
Hey, this is my house.
She's a whore.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. So,
Not the whore part, the house part.
please don't start grabbing for just a second. Please.
Get out the
Fine.
bag of holding.
Yes, I'm holding the bag of holding open, and okay, I have a couple of Hail Marys just in case. Depending on what's chasing us, I can either slow it down or get rid of it. So, if it's more than one, I got one thing I can do, but yeah.
Haste you, Echo.
Well, that'll help me out a lot.
Anyways, so I started casting.
Not right now. When we start running.
Already a pace as a battery pack starts.
How big
Building
is
up
the,
on Echo.
how tall is the walls? No, the hallway.
How tall is the hallway?
Yeah.
15, 20 feet tall.
All right, good enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The doors are also about that tall,
Mhm.
stretching up all the way to the roof.
When we were in the hallway, how wide was the corridors, like the halls?
You said we can all fit side by
You
side.
can, yeah, all fit side by side. So about 20 feet across, something like that.
Would you think a giant eagle would be able to fly through it?
Yes.
Okay.
If nothing else was on either side.
Okay. Because polymorph.
Yep.
Anyways. Anyways, let's get this thing open and put everything in and run.
Well, if you're not worrying about the alarm, might as well help.
Oh, we're already caught.
So how do you do this?
When the crate
they are in boxes.
yeah, when it
Okay,
gets
go
open,
boxes.
Yeah.
Boxes are maybe a foot by a foot by a foot cubed.
How big is the opening for the bag of holding?
Bag of holding. I cannot remember.
Let me see if it says
I
on
don't
the
think we can
item.
put
It
in
does
back
say
in.
how much.
It does. Yes, it does. I think
2 feet.
2 feet?
Roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. So.
I don't think we could. Maybe.
Well,
diameter.
Well, if it's a, I
Can
can.
stretch it a little bit.
If it's diameter,
Diameter.
then you
yeah.
can place it right in the middle and get it in. It might, I mean,
Yeah.
it might be a little bit of a pain, but
I mean, once it's in, it basically disappears.
and
So
the boxes are open topped. That's how you could tell what was in them.
Mm-hmm.
So would it be easier to grab the box or the gem, or is it like
I think
connected?
it might be. Well, the thing is, the weight of the gems is gonna just make it really super fucking heavy, and I don't
And then
know
we
if
have
that's
the
gonna.
box.
Yeah, so I
Just
think it might
get-
be better to hit
Yuki,
two
Yuki's
gems.
just gonna start putting gems in and casting May's hand. It's like, you're taking too long. We're already found out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Shark
Yes.
out in front, keeping watch. I'm not gonna make you roll perception for this because it's too
Yeah.
obvious. Like you actually have to be blind and deaf to not notice it. You see up from the floor, claws rip through the metal, and then
She-
another pair rip
she's
through.
gonna take out her quarterstaff and whistles to dog to alert the others and kind of stand ground.
All right,
And
we've
you see
already
the
grabbed more
claws
than one. I'm
begin
leaving.
to rip through, rip tears in the metal of the flooring.
I've-
If
I've already grabbed a
Hold on,
handful.
Let me.
All
I'm
right.
Let's see which
going.
one does more damage. What is how far? How far away are they?
Right in front of you.
Oh. I am going to cast. How many? Wait, okay. Create necromancy energy creature. Choose range. Okay. I'm gonna cast blight on the first one that I see that popped out. It needs to make
Okay.
a con saving throw of 16. And I think I have to, no, attack slash, what does attack slash con means? Do I have to hit them? No, because range, no, okay. I don't know.
Blight spell. That is a that is a 17, by the way.
Ding! It takes half damage nonetheless.
Yeah.
Okay, so 8d8. 8d8. I don't think it's plus anything. 39 halved.
39 divided by 39 divided by 2.
It's 19 or
19. 19.
Yes.
19.5, so 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go.
So
Okay.
dog is running to the group and like barking to them.
All right.
Echo's already running back, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
This thing continues to claw its way from underneath the floor. And you see spikes, a humanoid form, wings.
I don't like.
You're not the only one.
Yeah. Rips its way out of the floor, and it's, well, big. And at this point, by the time it fully pulls itself out of the floor, Echo, you show up there. Everyone else not too far behind.
Shark next to me.
Yeah.
Picking her ass up. I'm running.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
That works.
Do you want me to cast it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the battery pack fully forms and it plugs into Echo's head.
All right. So you are hasted.
Yeah.
All right. You go.
Yuki and Nakai, kind of, Yuki's running next to Nakai. She's like, all right, I'm gonna grab you. And she casts polymorph and turns herself into a giant eagle and swoops up Nakai and starts flying, dashing.
Okay, guess we're doing this.
Okay, that's not what I planned. Like,
I can start throwing spells now. Okay.
yeah, you can.
Finger guns.
Um,
Pew, pew, pew.
I only
Alright.
have one spell slot.
It sees you all run, and it leaps over the hole in the floor that it made and begins to run after you.
Let me see the speed of a giant eagle when dashing because I know it's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
Bro, it's like 120 feet normally, bro. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something
it's
ridiculous.
40.
It is something ridiculous. Giant eagle movement speed, fly speed is 80 feet.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
so it's
100,
dashing.
100 dashing is 160.
Yep.
160 feet.
Yuki also goes no.
Yeah, both of you get the fuck out of there. And you're running through this, and the door, you walk up to the door, put the hand on, and wait for it to open. As this thing barrels down towards you. Not as
elevator
fast as
music.
you guys.
How far back is it?
Maybe. What would it be?
Penis.
Is it within 120?
Probably at the edge of 120.
Okay.
So you can still hit it.
All right.
It's
Natural 20.
yes, that hits.
33 damage.
33 damage. All right.
And the next attack has advantage.
Yep. You shoot this guiding bolt at it as it's charging. And well, as it's charging, you see, first of all, it has switched to running on all fours. And it just it looks up after running for a little while and sees about 5 inches away a guiding bolt. And it just goes directly into its face. And this bright light almost blinds it for half a second as it kind of stumbles and crashes against one of the walls. You hear the scraping of metal as it hits the side, and you see some of its spikes break off.
With the way that the haste spell is going, does it look like we'll have enough time in the minute to get to the place that we need to be?
Well, it'll certainly get you a ways away from this guy, but I doubt it will. It might. It might. It would probably get you to the exit fairly easily. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What's the dash movement speed with haste, Echo?
It's 60 right now.
60.
Yeah.
Which is after haste or
Yeah, that's
so
after.
hasted and
Oh,
dashing?
wait. No, hold on. I forgot.
Hasted-
It's
Haste gets
doubled, so it's 120.
120?
120, yeah.
So 120 and 180 or 160 rather. All right. Times 1 or times 10 rather, because it's 10 rounds. Yeah, you could get out with it. You can get out with it with a minute with room to spare. And the door opens and you bolt through it, and the door shuts behind you. So yeah, you guys are just fucking booking it, booking it like
Yeah.
hell.
Yep.
Yuki's staying as an eagle.
I'm
Fine.
keeping an eye behind us
Yeah.
just in case.
The walls and stuff are once again stone. And
Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Because dog's movement speed is only 40 and it going dash is 80.
Oh boy.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll increase my size and pick
100%.
up that motherfucker too.
Okay.
I might hate it, but I'll have to do it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
ain't leaving that bastard behind.
Nope. Not
I
gonna
just
happen.
remembered.
Wait
I
a second.
sh-
Shark
Why
is on
didn't-
top of Dog, and Dog is being carried by me.
Yes.
Oh,
Shark,
okay,
become
that's
a
fine.
mounted
Okay,
turret.
yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Start slinging them spells, bro. Like, pew, pew, pew.
Oh boy. All right. After a little bit of running, you don't see the door open as much as the door obliterated
Mm-hmm.
as he just careens through it
Okay.
and continues almost like nothing but that guiding bolt stopped him.
Hey man, that's
He
like
is
public
like
property damage.
he is about 200 feet away.
He needs to get closer for once.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a lot of attack spells on me.
Don't
Well.
worry, I'll walk up to him. I'll walk up.
Run back.
No!
Yeah, no.
Run back.
Oh, oh,
Take a spell. Now leave.
Bang him in the run.
Yeah. I'm just waiting until it gets within 120 again, so.
All right. Well, you continue to make ground on it,
Okay.
and it gets further and further away. You make a turn out to leave,
Mhm.
And book it through the door at the front,
Uh.
waiting for just half a second as the mouth opens and shuts, and you're out.
I'm still going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're all still
It's-
going.
Yeah,
Polymorph is
I
24
figured.
hours. They're going.
yeah, I figure. You continue to book it. I'm assuming the direction you came.
Bro, fucking Yuki's like, fuck pigeon mail, I'll just deliver it to myself.
Oh no, it's up to an hour. Never mind, not 24.
Up to an hour.
I bird for day. I better than druid.
Yeah.
Why be a druid if you could just be a fucking warlock?
But yeah, so you keep going. Shortly afterwards, maybe about another 200 feet out, and haste drops for you, Echo.
Rebooting.
Yep. You stop for a little bit.
Yuki's kind of just like doing like the vulture kind of thing, like circling around.
Hovering, or oh yeah, circling. Like,
Yeah.
I'll wait for you. Just come on. It doesn't take you long to recover, and then you continue running normally. Slower than, well, still slower than Yuki, but you know, still a good pace. When do you stop?
Yeah, how far am I now?
When do you stop? 200 meters becomes 300, 400, or not meters, feet. 500, 1,000.
Alright, I'm good.
At about 1,000 feet? Yeah. All right.
I like plop down everyone.
That was scary.
Honestly,
Clearly
went
we can't begin with it.
that honestly went better than I thought it would.
Yuki kind of plops you down, like having a few feet under you, not like a soft landing.
I'm
Just
used
there you
to
go.
it. I'm used to it.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, that was. Yuki, change out of polymorph. It's like, well, since we're done here, is there any more things you would you care for a tour around the Feywilds?
Maybe
I'm done
not.
with this crazy place today.
Yeah, no.
That's what I thought. Let's go back to the door. And she leads the party.
All right. You head back to the door. As you're walking back, you hear the call of a cardinal. What?
Yuki stops and can she see the cardinal?
Roll perception.
Okay, I think it's a +3 if I remember.
I'll roll perception first too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
21.
God, these rolls.
Yeah. Wow. All right. You can see the cardinal up in the trees. It's looking straight at you.
Yuki or the party in general?
Just the party in general. And it seems alarmed.
Yuki walks up to it and with let me check beast speech. No, that's Isidore and Keeper beast speech. Without spending spell slots. Okay, good. Why do you look alarmed, friend?
My God, you imbeciles.
Oh, hey! How's it going? I knew it was you.
No. No, you did not.
Yes, I did. You're red.
You might want to pick up the pace either way.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to get out of here.
No, look up.
She looks up.
You see a large metal spiked flying thing kind of circling pretty far above you.
Yuki then looks at the party. He's like, all right, let's go, and turns back into a giant eagle thing.
Did you point out what you saw or no?
I mean, you've seen her that she looked up.
Okay.
Normally, when you see a person look up, you kind of look up as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
So we're going again?
We just see Yuki gone.
Yeah, already gone. Polymorph, goodbye.
I guess Shark's gonna
Onward.
hop onto Dog and go sprinting as well.
Run.
We shall run as well.
So, well, Yuki and Nikai, I'm assuming?
Yep.
You two get to the door first, quite a bit before the others. And you're waiting there rather impatiently as they run as fast as they can to where you are. And you get there. The others get there. And yeah.
Is the door locked?
It is not locked.
Okay.
You
He's gonna
get
open the
fuck out
door
of
and she's gonna be generous and hold the door open.
Okay. You run back out and a little cardinal.
Yeah. Yep, she like holds the door open for her. And shuts the door.
And it leaves. It just leaves.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, goodbye.
Yes.
You
Yuki.
close the door, and you hear and feel that the door has locked.
Great, I can't go back into there. You group ruined my only fun place to go to. Anyways, let's go back to town.
Mask of many faces.
Yeah. But it's annoying having to keep up a reputation there.
That's true.
Hmm. Anything else you would like to do, or are we heading back to town?
Not a minute has passed since you left.
Oh yeah, the Feywild's like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think back to town.
Yeah. All right, let's go. And she leads the party. Shark staying quiet and kind of rubbing the back of her neck where that symbol is.
Oh boy. All right. Who of you is heading home and who of you is, I don't know, doing something else? Or not home,
I'm not aware that the door is locked, but I'm making sure that guy doesn't get through the door
Okay.
because I'm not aware that door's locked.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So I'm gonna stay behind.
Same. Just like keep Echo company.
Does Yuki like notice that they're not moving? Or no?
I mean,
Probably.
giant metal
Probably.
person not moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Yuki kind of looks over and is like, what are you two doing?
Gotta make sure the robot doesn't come out.
I mean, the door is locked.
Well, I wasn't aware about that.
Well, now you are. Let's go. Mm,
I'm gonna check. It's like I grabbed a handful of those diamond things. How much did I grab? It was like a handful.
You grabbed about 7.
I think
you
it
have-
should be enough.
You have big hands.
beat
How many-
hands.
How many handfuls did the other two grab? Mostly Yuki.
Well, Yuki had her 2 hands and also Mage Hand up to help.
Yeah, so
And how long did you spend there? Just like 5 seconds or so?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
round
About 5, and then probably Yuki kind of stayed behind a little bit and used Mage Hand to get the last one she wanted, I guess.
And Nikai's up ahead like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Of course. So, in one round, because you weren't even moving like a foot, like picking up and putting down over like a foot. It's just like dump, 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 dump kind of thing.
Yes.
And you were doing it, I'll just say a round, so 6 seconds. Because that made sense. Thank you, John. You
Yeah.
said round, so
Yeah.
and that makes the most sense. More sense in 5 seconds. But yes, so over the time of a round, and Nikai, you were grabbing handfuls as well.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to assume that Nikai had one hand
Yeah.
because the other hand was holding
Yeah,
the
holding
bag,
it back, yeah.
and Yuki had 3 hands.
The mage hand was there to compensate for the other hand.
Yeah. So 4 hands total. Across 6 seconds, I'm going to say about 8 handfuls.
Mhm.
That works. Which is quite a bit at about 5 per handful. So, 8 times 5. Holy fuck.
Yes.
Oh god.
40.
Oh, they don't have to worry about money.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we need to keep
Yeah.
some for our cleric.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
No dying.
No dying. You can
All
never
right,
die
what if
again.
that's otherwise to tell you?
Hey,
You
if
don't
we
have to
need
die
more
physically.
if we need more diamonds, we'll know where to go.
Oh god.
Please,
Yeah, like you are crazy enough to go back in there. Be my guest.
please do not go back.
All right, Yuki, if you
In
want
that
to, go
time.
ahead. I'm staying right
It
here.
would be funny. It would be funny to watch. She should do it.
Yuki's like, wow, you really think I'm that dumb?
Yeah.
Goes back in.
You really think
Goes
I'm
back
dumb
in
enough
anyway.
not to go back? Like,
Like, you think I'm that dumb to go back in the tower? You're literally grabbing shit out of the crate, so.
yeah, pretty much. All right, so you guys head back to town
Mhm.
Yes.
and count your spoils.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Scroll, bastard, scroll.
It's- That's my 5.5 pages of notes.
Scroll
Yeah.
faster.
Middle mouse click. Middle mouse click at the bottom. Go
Mm.
all the way to the top of the screen.
Mm.
All right. You guys head home. Well, for two of you, it's home.
Mhm.
Head back to town. And, I mean, yeah, not much has changed since you were last here.
Yuki takes everyone to her house because why not?
Fair enough.
Mhm. Opens the door and holds it open for everyone to enter.
About to walk in Resident Evil Big Titty Lich Lady style.
Oh, God. Oh,
Funny
God.
enough, they are double doors.
I would assume it's Yuki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very nice house.
You
Nice.
probably just did some straight up tax evasion to obtain the house. Some
Exactly.
like really shady shit.
How do you think she got it?
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I wouldn't put it past her. Digging in trash cans, now digging in big one.
As the party's kind of in the living room area, you're talking, I guess, Yuki's gonna put some tea on.
All right.
Make sure dog's okay.
All right. Dog's fine. A little bit
Dog's-
tired, a little bit freaked out, but dog's okay.
I give him little belly rubs.
Although I don't think he's the only one that's freaked out.
Yeah. How's Shark doing?
She seems very paranoid. She's like rubbing the back of her neck and kind of looking around, even though they're away from the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll put one shoulder. Yeah, I'm gonna put one of my shoulders. Anyways, don't mind my stupid speech. I was like trying to say something, and my brain was like, "How about you not say it?" And I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. Anyways, I'm gonna put one hand on her shoulder, so like to get her attention, and just like, don't worry, you're safe right now.
Doesn't really feel like it.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't know. I've never encountered anything of that nature. It didn't feel right.
Yeah, I know that. I don't. It's a terrible place that I hated every second of being in there. And
I
I'm sorry.
would.
You out of everyone has to feel that.
Well, did we get what we came for?
Actually, yeah, we did. And I'm gonna like look towards like what why are they releasing fireworks? It's not even it's March 6th.
Yuki comes out of her room. Is like, oh wait, I'm sorry about that, and like closes the blinds. It's like hasn't even noticed anything.
I believe that was out of character.
Yeah, no, I know it was. I just
like,
imagining
uh,
Echo yell.
I was just like looking down, and then I see tiny spark because the blinds are closed. I just see this tiny spark just. And I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Now I'm picturing Iris outside your window doing that.
Lighting fire.
Anyways, yeah, and if I grab the wrong size, well, I'm gonna look like in the general direction where Yuki's at. We have a few extras.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. We don't have to go back there.
Yeah, but unfortunately now, since well, the alarm got us all. Unfortunately, we kind of painted a target on our back.
Oh, great.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first one.
Shark,
Yeah.
you hear a voice in your head.
No.
The one from the dream.
Just no.
What does he say?
I smell you. Yeah. Hello there, Jason. What a time to come back.
You smell like salt water and
Smell
seashells.
like fish.
You smell like seashells.
You're,
I
you're
like
in-
the ones that make the ocean sounds. It's nice.
Echo, you're gonna see Shark's ears kind of like go down a bit, and it's like, I think we are being tracked.
Unfortunately, I already knew that.
Mm.
Anyway,
It's like impossible, you know. One giant metal robot, two tieflings, you know, red compared to everything else. It's pretty white. And a blue genasi. No way, we're not being tracked.
shut up,
Tell the
Iris.
tell the
Okay.
tell the thing that just talked in my head.
Oh, I wasn't here.
I don't know how to explain it. As ever since that dream, I haven't felt alone, and now it decided to talk to me. At first in my dream, it told me to come find me, or come find it. And now it talked to me again, and it said that it can smell me.
God.
Anyways. I knew it was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you guys to my problems.
Well, at least we can help you and not die.
But now, because of me not doing it by myself, now you're paranoid all the time and distant.
What if you went in alone? You probably I don't know. I don't know lots of things. I don't know what have happened. I don't know.
But the only thing we can do is celebrate today that we actually got out. I was actually not expecting that.
Well, luckily we did get out alive.
Yeah,
Mm.
but now I'm just worrying because usually those towers are quite packed, but that was awfully quiet. Except for, well, him.
Mm. I don't know.
Hopefully that's the last time I ever get to see him.
Hopefully. You see a tray of tea kind of be placed down. It's like, tea's ready. And Yuki pours everyone a cup that wants some and hands them over with Mage Hand.
Thieves' hand.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
boy. Pretty much, yeah.
These aren't these aren't the only diamonds I stole. I stole straight up engagement rings.
Oh boy.
What do you mean you're with someone? I don't see a ring.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Echo, you see off to the corner a box of engagement.
Oh,
You just found those, right?
Of course. Of course I did.
Mm-hmm.
haven't you tried to return them back to their owner?
I don't know where they are.
You just hear Nakai loudly sipping his tea. He's looking
Yuki
off to the
kinda,
side.
Yuki kind of slaps Nakai in the back of the head. Like, didn't mother ever teach you manners?
There's like the whole Nakai sipping tea really loud is like it reminds me of the Todoroki sipping the cup of noodles really fucking loud.
Echo, have we gone over like what's a mother?
Hmm?
Have we gone over this? What's a mother?
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember. Well,
Yuki
back to
kind
the
of
bar.
looks. Yuki looks over at Iris. Is like, well, no, wait a minute, and uses Mage Hand to open it. You don't know what a mother is.
Correct.
You know what? Most tieflings are born without parents, and she closes the box.
I'm not a tiefling.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Not a minority.
Oh my god.
Racially discriminated against.
Oh my god.
Tieflings' lives matter.
Right.
God.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, we've gotten what we came there for, apparently. Do you know anything about that tower? Like why it's in the Feywild? Because I really would enjoy it if it wasn't.
Hmm?
Why is the tower in the Feywild? And I would really enjoy it if it wasn't.
Don't know. Maybe he just chose a spot and just liked it.
Well, this makes it really annoying.
I mean, it is a moving tower, so it shouldn't be there forever.
Well, seeing that we put the target on our backs, I'm pretty sure it's going to stay at the door.
That is a good point.
Yes,
For now.
I would like to go back to the Feywild whenever I please.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
I mean, how many places can you actually go back as yourself?
It is surprising that you could
Good
go back with ease. Or back and forth with ease.
You didn't even have a key.
That's the strange part when bringing up able to. I typically the only way I can go into the door is if my patron is feeling generous one day and will let me go and look around and relax. The Feywild is weird. It's surprisingly relaxing as well. To me.
I
To
thought they
others,
kidnapped you there.
no. They don't. Anyways, but shouldn't have just open. You have to have a key. That's what I was looking for.
Huh. So,
Shark just stays quiet.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
just pat her on the head.
Maybe just lucky that the door was able to open? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have to roll deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my deception? I have a +0, and Yuki is obviously going to inside check this.
Oh boy.
Because of course she is.
Could I disturb the silence with an awkward
11.
fart on the
No.
she part?
11
Uh,
against insight of, let's see.
A good liar.
22! Doubled it. Well, Yuki, short slide.
A water genasi lying. She kind of like glares at Shark. I don't really. I can't say so myself. I lie all the time. But
Nikai, like, yeah.
But I
Lying
don't
about
like
your age on
having.
Tinder.
Shut up. Yuki's young, anyways.
Exactly. Some girls like older men or some older people.
But I do not like liars coming under my household. So, how did that door open?
Oh,
Shark,
boy.
was it?
Echo is just like looking at her and then looking at their house around her, like, ah.
I don't let lawyers under my roof, Yuki being there in her own house.
Are
Only,
you a lawyer?
I only allow one liar in this house, and that's Yuki.
Yeah, that's me. Shark kind of just tries to like slum down and hide
Just
herself.
tries to hide in the couch cushions. The little gremlin.
Let me see. Let me see if I know a cantrip.
Oh boy.
All what does the creature have to make?
What spell are you casting?
friends.
I think it's a wisdom save because it's a charm effect, I think.
A creature. I guess it doesn't say on the. Yeah, it's probably.
Hold on, I got you. Let me look. Oh, what the fuck just happened to my eyes? Sorry, like my eyes were open for 1 second and they just turned black for like it turned pitch black, and
Whoa.
That's
it
not
was some
good.
weird shit.
It doesn't say if you have to make a save or anything.
Okay, for the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed towards one creature, if it isn't hostile.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking of? There's like charm person.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
That's what
that's
I'm-
charm person.
Oh
Yeah.
And
boy.
charm person is a wisdom save, I think.
Yeah,
it's
but
a-
I don't have that.
Well,
You out of everyone.
No, Yuki doesn't
I'm-
have that because she can do it herself without a spell.
I mean, it worked at the last one.
Yeah.
It totally worked with the god.
Yeah.
definitely.
You said
The
about
last 6 dates that day.
well, you did say
Um,
you did say about liking older people.
Yuki's kind of gonna put her tea gently down onto the coffee table and get up and walk over to Shark. It's like,
Oh boy.
you have at least 10 seconds to tell me how you were able to open that door. Let's see. Because I know intimidation is. Oh, I think I'm +5.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Intimidation's charisma, so.
So try to intimidate the small gremlin.
Oh boy.
I don't think it's that hard.
See the roll
14.
and then 14. Yeah. You're rather intimidating.
Yes, to
So-
Yuki intimidating a goblin.
Yes. A goblin. And by a
Sure.
goblin you mean shark.
Yes.
I want
That's
that cake.
not a goblin.
Talk to yourself more. It's funny.
Talk to me.
Oh boy.
It is.
Basically what it is.
Fair enough.
I guess if Yuki doesn't see Shark like doing anything, you just hear her start counting like 1,
2. The intimidation increases.
Shark's just kind of like holding her teacup. It's just like, I just want my tea
I
and
just
leave.
want to drink my tea.
She's just like, once it gets to 5, she's just like, and slowly puts down her teacup and reaches into her coat, in the inside of her coat, and pulls out the key and holds it up and not even look at Yuki. And Yuki, seeing this key, takes it and stuffs it away, and you can guess where she puts it.
In her bra.
Yep.
All right. Well, first,
Stop.
did anyone else knew that she had this? I'm assuming not, or we have more liars in here than I expect.
I mean, if you're just looking at Nakai, he's just shaking his head no. He knows better than Delilah Yuki.
Good. Looks over at Echo, and I guess Iris is in her box. She's gonna cast Mage Hand and opens the box, assuming Iris heard her.
She's just counting like past of what you were saying.
3,
She's probably like
2. Oh, 30. Okay.
31,
I
32, 33,
said-
34, 35, 36.
Iris. I said 10.
Out of player. This is a player talking. You're bad at counting then. Can't even go up to 10 or up 10,
I think the longest I've gone is to 1,000.
bro. That's a smart man right there.
Anyways, did anyone knew she had this key on her?
Hmm.
She
Key.
just she just closes the box on Iris. Is like, all right, she didn't know. And looks at Echo.
36, 37.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I thought you would start counting up
She's
at
like
10.
putting scratches.
10,
She's
20,
like knocking
30.
on the box and shit, like, or like every
Scratch,
knockoff.
scratch, 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 scratch. 31, 32.
40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Oh god. That
Anyways.
just in the background.
Fucking Iris counting in a box.
Echo,
Hmm?
did you know that Shark had this key?
Nope. Why does it matter
Alright.
to you?
Because this key opens the door to the Feywilds.
Okay.
It's just luckily she had hold of it and not anyone else. But I'll be taking that key and keeping it on me. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. And she goes and sits down. With that out of the way and figuring out how the door opened in the first place. What's your plans now to do?
Well, before we had this little excursion, we, I actually got a request from my temple to take a look at the nearby town on our way out.
And what's wrong with the nearby town?
Undead.
Alright. Well,
And something mutated, looks like. That's rotting.
that,
And walking.
I get the idea, Nakai.
Long, gangly fingers.
I get the idea, Nakai. Well, you're planning to head over there today, or?
Well, I never had a chance to tell anybody else, but it's still kind of up in the air whether we do it or not. I was gonna leave it up to everybody else.
Well, normally I stay within this town, so I don't have any information to give you of anything I know that has happened to it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, up to your party if they would to go and fix it, I guess.
As much as we can.
Shark's just kind of like still a bit intimidated by this tiefling woman.
What nudge Shark?
Yeah.
Could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I don't know if we're gonna follow or not, but
Yeah, Shark kind of gets up and follows.
sorry, having a hot pocket. Trying to reduce the kind of annoyance out of your. I'm like, I should stop this, but I can't because I'm nervous.
I mean, It's kind of like the Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
The same
Okay.
unbridled rage I'm having is not
Okay.
having Cheez-Its in my
Okay.
digestive tract right now.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, give me the fucking Cheez-Its already.
No.
I will cut you with this potato peeler I still have in my hands.
Delicious Cheez-Its.
I will. You know what? Fuck you. Uncheese your Cheez-Its.
Oh god.
Why do you live closer to me than I do him?
I'm
We don't
safe
live 20
then.
minutes away from each other or anything. Anyways. Yes, you, Echo and Shark, leave the building.
Yeah. I wasn't imagining to get this far, so give me a second. I need to like actually think what I'm actually gonna start. I'm very bad at starting a conversation. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready. So short.
Yes.
Look, I kind of have to be honest. I know like they're gonna go do the town quest, and probably you're gonna go with them, but I'm gonna go back to the other town, and I guess take a break from everything,
Oh.
or at least from this group.
Alright.
And I thought it would be kind of messed up if I, well, didn't tell at least you, or well, I told Iris beforehand, but and I know you don't trust him, the Chamberlain.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how I say it? Did I do it correctly?
Yeah. Chamberlain.
Hooray, 1 point, John. Anyways, I know you don't trust him, but I'm really worried for the mark that you have on, you know,
Yeah.
and I want that mark cured, or at least gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I have no idea how to get rid of it, but he's the closest person we got to help you out with the situation. And I know you don't trust him, but I don't want to see you fall because of me.
Honestly, I would love to have whatever has bounded onto my neck removed. It mixed in with the paranoia. It's kind of making me slowly kind of insane of this feeling.
Yeah.
I don't like it. When did you plan to leave?
When did I plan to leave? I'm like taking a pause because I need to think this. I wasn't thinking about this question.
About when you were going to leave?
Yeah.
I mean, that might be important.
No, it's just I thought about it today. Just today. Anyways, for I guess since we left the town. Because everything with the whole party and the whole fair disaster made you upset. and the whole incident with Chamberlain himself and him and you guys not getting along really well. And the fact that you just seemed very distant, but since we got onto the tower and everything happened and the big scary guy came and almost hurted you.
Shark kind of like puts up her hand to like have Echo stop. It's like, I mean, when do you plan to go back to Chamberlain's?
I mean, when you're ready, because I kind of want that thing gone as soon as possible.
Well, I don't really want to go back to the town that Nakai is trying to help.
Yeah,
I feel like it's kind of rude to just say, hey, we're not gonna help you and do our own thing. I
that
mean,
is true.
they can probably handle themselves.
I mean,
They
for
don't
how
think,
much he's kind of a thief, I think she got it. She could turn into a giant bird.
yeah, I saw that. I can't do that. And she's very intimidating.
I guess.
And eh,
She's a tiny woman. I guess not a lot of tiny women scare me.
she's she's taller than me.
And I'm taller than her.
True, but
But
Oh no.
saying no wouldn't make me laugh, but Jason having to put that shitty emotion. No!
Oh,
Just like
God.
imagine like one of those no's from like like ASDF movies.
No. Yes.
But if you want to finish that final, like if you want to go into that town and help him out, then I guess
she's
I
gonna
can go.
she's gonna take out a gold piece. So I've seen people do this before when needing to make decisions. And she's going to flip it up in the air, catch it, and put it on her arm. One is to help the party. Two is for Echo and
Shark to just
leave.
up and leave.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It's a 2.
Welp!
She looks at it, sighs. Well, looks like we're going to take care of our own problems.
You know that is what?
Iris out of the box. Aw, dang. Okay, she's gonna get out, grab her shit.
Oh God.
I don't think we took the box.
I don't think you took.
I
the
don't
box.
think I took the box. I probably would have left.
I was just thinking that it would always be strapped on her back.
No.
Okay, that's a fair point, but I don't know.
I
For-
doubt it. If
Yeah.
if Echo, because Echo knows whether you're in the
Yeah.
box or not, because it's substantially heavier when you are.
Darn big too heavy.
Well, I mean, the weight of
I know.
your average woman, like heavier. So I'm assuming that Echo
Yeah, I know.
probably would have left the box somewhere else, so that she could talk to Shark in private.
Mm-hmm. You know,
It is also nighttime. So
you know, if you want to help them, you can.
I just don't want to go back to that town. And I really want to get this removed, Echo, before I have another dream or hear another voice.
Yeah, that is a good point then.
the party will understand the circumstances.
Mhm.
So, want to go now after talking with them?
Would you want to go as soon as possible, or do you want to rest tonight at least?
I would suggest resting. I don't really have much spell slots left after before going into the Feywilds and coming out. So probably rest and then head out in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Echo just dies.
You alright?
Fucking try to murder me! Unfortunately for him, I've already consumed him. There's no way.
Do you want to talk to the group about this now or wait until morning?
I thought I was about it already, but it might be good to inform Nakai.
Alright. She turns away and goes over to the door and walks back in. And you see Yuki trying to show off her stuff that she stole.
Oh, God.
Iris.
See, here's my nice ring collection.
God.
Here's all the nose rings I snatched.
Here is this long sword that I also took.
Oh,
I
God.
mean borrowed, or they didn't need anymore.
Look at this magical ring. I don't know what does yet. Throws it and explodes.
Oh,
Throws it at Nakai. Here, take it.
Take it, catch.
I'm used to
Big
being a
mask.
guinea pig at this point.
Here's this random ring of mind shooting I found from the goddess.
Yes, gimme.
No, I will not
Yeah.
give you this one because to get her hair, she would want this back.
Fuck.
Just don't
Sure.
question it.
Shirk just looks confused seeing Yuki talks about like all these stuff. I'm just like, I kind of have something to tell you all. Yuki kind of looks over, is just like, you two are getting married.
Oh no. Oh, I actually have a
Obviously.
Oh, I actually have a spell for this.
Oh dear.
I'm kidding.
Oh dear.
Shirk's just
No?
like confused. Is like, what is married?
Oh no. Oh no. Here comes the tangent.
Yuki's,
Oh boy.
Yuki's just like, looks over at Nakai. Is like, honestly, who do you travel with?
I just shrug.
I don't know. They just showed up, and I just went with them.
Not thieves?
Damn. Not thieves. Damn.
I can clearly tell. Anyways, what do you have to talk about? And Shark just kind of looks at Echo. It's like, this was your plan.
This is mainly towards Nakai. I won't be going to, I guess, the undead village.
Alright.
And we're gonna go back to the other town with Chamberlain.
Okay.
And, well, one, I'm gonna get prepared, but two, and this is the more important thing, we're gonna try to get rid of the mark off of Shark. Because I feel like if anyone were to know, it's going to be him.
Yeah, so we're kind of both going.
Okay, now this is basically directed at everybody here. Well, besides Yuki, because she wasn't there at the time. Um, did I ever try to remove that myself?
I think once.
I believe so.
Did? Okay.
My dumbass gone and cut myself with a potato peeler.
And
Oh,
put
this
it
is
away.
okay. I'll be right back.
But,
Oh, boy.
No, I think you only tried to cast, like, detect magic onto it.
All right.
To identify it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you tried to heal it.
Do you want me to give it a shot?
Do you have it prepared now?
Yes.
Alright, sure, if we have the capabilities now, if it works. She's gonna walk over, and yeah, she's gonna move her. She like pauses to herself a little, then moves the hair.
Okay.
And you see the symbol, but with the symbol you see scratch marks over it.
Won't say a thing about that. I just put my hand over the symbol and I cast Remove Curse.
Nakai,
Mm-hmm.
maybe use wisdom saving throw.
I had a feeling.
Back, no potato peeler. Within arm's
Okay.
reach.
Wisdom saving throw from Nakai.
What's happening?
Nakai has to make a wisdom saving throw.
casting
because
casting remove curse on
12.
12.
12. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see here. You take 10 psychic damage.
Damn.
God.
Okay.
Yeah. You cast You cast remove curse on Shark's this symbol on Shark's shoulder
Mm-hmm.
and or neck or back or whatever.
Yeah.
Somewhere in between all three of them. And well, it hurt your brain.
Did it do anything to Shark?
No, Shark, you don't feel any different.
I like to think that Nakai like have so much psychic damage done to him. It just looks like nothing's happened to him. But in Nakai's like, I have a lot of pain inside.
Shark.
No, this is. Ow.
Shark moves away, feeling that you moved your hand, and looks at you as like, what happened? Did you get it removed?
No. Oh, damn. Whatever that is, it's beyond what I can do. Ow.
Looks like me and Echo are gonna go and talk to him, but we're gonna go tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Yuki kind of like hears them like talk about tomorrow morning and is like, I'm sorry, but my house does not have any guest rooms, so you would have to go and take rooms at a tavern.
Don't really want to sleep here.
Well, good. I don't
Good.
want you.
I don't want to hear. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, well, make you feel better. I already have 2 rooms picked out at the tavern. Or the whatever.
Okay.
Kai, if your 2 friends are leaving and not helping you, I'll come and join and provide some help.
Thank you.
The most I can do for my little brother.
Wait, you're older than him?
By about a minute or 2. He
I don't
didn't
know
want
which one's
to
more for sure.
That
come
sounds
out.
kind of rough.
But yes, as it is getting late, all of you should sleep. I should get some rest as well to get back some spell slots and prepare for tomorrow of this cursed town that we're going to.
On the other hand, before we do this, should we see which crystal Echo needs?
Yes.
They're all the same.
They are all the same?
They're literally all the same.
Okay.
I mean, they
Well,
were
you
of
have
different
them-
sizes.
They're
but
different sizes, but
in
yeah.
general, they are all the same.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, Nakai, you have them in your bag.
Mhm.
Go and leave. Go. You can do this at the tavern. You don't have to do it at my house. I don't want your weird alien gems.
You're the one that
Really?
stole them.
Really?
You most confused to look at her.
I mean,
I don't want them in my house.
I am so tempted to take one out of my bag and just like throw it back into her house.
Throw it at a shelf. Like there, keep it. Don't have to touch it, but it's there.
Yuki's just gonna chuck it back in the back of the head of the guy.
Nah, man, he like just sneaks it into the kitchen, like puts it like in the like one of the cabinets and shit.
Oh god.
Like there you go, in the far back with all the cereal she hasn't eaten yet.
Oh god. Empties out the cereal box. Little toy comes out. Yeah. Wait.
Perfect.
Wait, that's why she can't get a date. She never grabs the toys in the toy box.
No, she can't. She can't get because she doesn't like it.
Can't get a fucking date because it's fucking cereal toys.
You don't have the right things to flex. You gotta flex with them Hot Wheels, bro.
Dollar store Hot Wheels.
Dollar store Hot Wheels, bro.
In my
I
owl
still have
videos-
over 600 of them. No, I don't anymore, but I used to have like 600 of them. It was ridiculous. Anyways, on to less embarrassing things.
No, that's just a pure flex.
I think Yuki is just kind of like, all right, go and trying to get them out of her house
Leave,
so she can
goodbye,
rest.
Move. Go, leave.
And the guy just
Like
goes
a nice
extra
house, but it's
slow.
my house.
Nakai's gonna be like the last one, and she's gonna do like a forceful push
Mhm.
to Nakai.
Yeah, he's just going as slow as he possibly can going out her door.
Casts a slow spell on himself.
Oh my.
I wish I could.
17 for strength to push him.
Oh, hell no. That would probably be a faceplant in the snow outside.
Just out.
when you place plants on the floor and she closes the door, it's like your
Yeah,
sister is
close it.
something.
I do have to say, Echo, that was perfect timing when you said you don't want to sleep here.
Yeah. I might wake up and have everything stolen off of me. He walks away to the tavern.
Just Nakai smiles as he walks over to the tavern.
Shark just sighs and shakes her head and follows suit.
The OG's back at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I come back for the box and start dragging it. Wait a second. Yeah, the box is outside now, right?
I'm
Or
assuming
did
so.
you forget? Okay.
Iris is just
No,
walking
no.
around the hall.
No, Yuki stole the box.
It's my box.
Just like
box,
box.
steals box. Iris outside, reading up 3 fireballs.
I will burn down this place, bitch.
This establishment has.
I could see it.
Yeah.
That's where
It's just like the Dark
Doesn't
Phil
want
one's
your
like,
box.
open your door, I'm gonna break in, you dumb whore.
Which is
Oh
fitting.
my.
But yes, to the tavern.
Yes, to the tavern.
You just sit at the tavern. Or just like, in the fucking bar area.
All right. Sit down at the tavern. Oh God, what are you sending? Oh, that. Oh.
Shark's just gonna go ahead and get our room. She's tired.
Oh, I already got. Okay.
Well, you said you got 2 rooms,
Like, yeah.
so it's like, who's sharing who?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, this is, I'm very confused.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to get
Weren't
shark,
weren't they single person rooms as well?
yeah.
Yeah, they were single
I'm
for-
gonna toss Nakai a key.
thanks.
I'm gonna go sit down with Echo.
I'm assuming Iris doesn't want Shark to get drunk again.
Yep.
Yep.
Shark. I'm pretty sure Shark knows that this place has like 1 person or 2 people rooms.
Yeah. 1 and 2
Okay.
people.
Shark just kind of pauses and goes over to Echo's like, you want to share a room or?
If only you're comfortable with it.
Iris gives you a fucking death glare.
I'm gonna just put, like, I'm just, like the whole, like, put the hand on the face and, like, kind of shove them aside. It's like, not like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm comfortable. We'll be traveling with each other tomorrow.
That is a good point.
Right.
I wanna order my ass a fucking drink.
Oh boy.
Give me some
Alright.
fucking whiskey.
Yeah,
Time to
Shark
see
goes
this
over.
bitch get destroyed.
Oh please,
Um,
please work.
Oh god. Shark's gonna go over and buy a 2-person room.
All right. How much was it for?
I think it was 1
I think it was
silver.
2 silver.
It was 2 silver per night. Was
Yeah,
it?
2 silver per night because I used 1 gold piece for 5 nights.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
Wait, yeah. No, I think it was 1
Yeah.
silver because I bought 2 rooms.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
1
1 silver per
each.
person. 1 silver per person per night.
Hmm.
So it'd be 2 silver for you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where's my equipment? Ah, I have exactly 2 silver. All right. Is it just 1 key or is there like 2 keys?
It's 1 key. Or well, it
Okay,
is.
1
There are 2 keys because there are 2 people sleeping in the room.
Okay.
So.
Shark goes over and hands Echo the other key. All right, enjoy your time down here. I'm gonna go nap.
Enjoy sleeping, I guess.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
She
Have a
goes
good
upstairs.
rest.
Yeah, whenever you are, tuck her in. You too. But yeah, she's gonna go upstairs and go to bed.
Barkeep, give me some whiskey, please.
I'll need
We
it for
just
tonight.
got back from the Fairwad, and the first thing you do is drink whiskey.
It tastes pretty good.
I mean, I wouldn't know, so I guess I can't really argue against that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't have taste buds.
Not yet.
Nice. Can't wait till you get taste buds. Then we can get fucking. Wait, you can't get hammered either.
You can get
Yeah,
chicken
but I
soup.
can-
Drink.
The barkeep goes and grabs a bottle of whiskey off.
The guy will now only have 2 women picking on him.
2 scouts and a heavy.
Oh god.
Yes. She's gonna
Yes, you
hammer
get-
that shit down with a 15.
Okay. Hmm?
She hammers that shit down with a 15.
A 15. Yeah, you're pretty much fine. I mean, you're a little bit. But, no, you're buzzed, but you're not drunk.
you guys gonna leave tomorrow then?
That is the plan.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Only problem is that you guys won't really have a way to travel across.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it used to be faster to travel to places because we had horses and shit.
Oh yeah.
Good question. Who's taking Tug?
I'm taking Tug. That's my horse.
Okay.
Shark bought it for me. It's mine.
Shark did buy it, so.
It was my gift. I shall cherish it.
But that would make the second horse that was one of Duck's characters that left with
mean, I'm
them.
Hold on. It's my. She bought it, but it's technically mine. So it's my horse.
Technically, you.
Spent flipping 200 gold for that horse.
What are you gonna do? Buy another horse? You like traveling so much, become the horse.
You can get the price down cheaper.
Probably could have, yeah.
If it's a girl.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to give you like Vel did.
I don't really care.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, hopefully we get to see each other again.
Yeah, hopefully. If not, well, I guess that sucks.
Yeah, but fates are weird, so who really knows at this point?
Hmm.
It might be time for me to rest up as well.
Okay. Okay.
Don't drink too much.
Maybe.
Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I'm not the boss of you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just recommend that you don't drink too much.
Okay. Okay. I won't. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Not
cool,
really
gonna,
looking to drink too, but you know.
cool, gonna go off now.
Good
All
night.
right.
Good night.
We'll look at the barkeep. How much more do you have of gold?
Pint and a half.
Dope. All right. Guess a pint and a half.
Same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pours you a pint and a half of same stuff. 10. Okay. Well, there's more of it, and you've already gotten a little bit buzzed. So, your body's like, all right, all right. Okay, I get it. Okay, you can stop. Okay.
It is time to
You're
stop.
drunk. Yeah, getting a little bit tipsy there. You're pretty tipsy.
Thank you. I'm gonna give him a gold piece.
Thought you said half a gold.
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna grab my keys. Like, all right, time to go to the room to sleep.
All right. All right, you head to bed.
And I will sleep.
All right, and Nakai.
Honestly, I probably headed to bed like right after Shark went up.
Okay, so you're already
Yeah.
in bed. All right. Well, the night goes and nothing much happens, and it becomes morning.
As I come back to see Iris become, I can see Iris becoming like a BoJack Horseman type of drunk,
Oh god.
Oh God.
Constantly drunk.
constantly drunk. Anyway. Yes, it's time to get my horse.
All right, so Echo, you head straight away to get Tug.
I mean, I'm gonna wait if Shark's gonna wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, Shark wakes up. I mean, if you're
Doesn't
moving
take too
around a
long,
lot.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
grab a horse. It's like, well, today's the day. I guess.
Yep.
Hmm.
And go back and fix this if we can.
Do you want to say goodbye to anyone before we go?
If they're awake.
All right.
Pretty sure Iris isn't.
Iris is probably not.
I like to think that, like, when she buys the room's completely empty except for the box, and the box is not on the floor. It's just placed straight in the middle of the fucking bed.
Is the blanket over the box?
The blanket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. It's like it looks like the box is the person in the bed. Like the tip of the box is over the pillow, and it's being covered by a fucking blanket.
Yep.
If Shark can find Nakai or Iris if they're awake, yeah, she's gonna say bye to them, whoever she finds.
Well, you'll probably.
She's in her room because she's probably sleeping in because she drank.
Shame on you.
Shark's gonna knock on Nakai's door to see if you'll like open it up.
Yeah. Open the door.
So we're leaving now. Just wanted to say goodbye and to take care.
Well, hopefully we'll see each other again.
Yeah, I think we will. So, depending if y'all come back or stay town or whatever you plan to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know instead of just leaving without saying goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and see if Iris will open her door.
Don't count on it. She was drinking last night.
Well, I'll make sure to knock very loudly.
Oh
No, I
boy.
won't do that.
Um,
Alright.
just as Shark turns around, I just grab her shoulder. I give her a hug.
Shark kind of hugs you back and pats your back. Take care, Nakai, and don't do any more stupid things. Or try not to.
You've met my sister. I think you know.
It runs in the family.
Iris to wake up to say goodbye. If not, then tell her that I said goodbye.
Well, do you want her to wake up?
I mean, I drank before, and it's not great to wake up from it. So no.
No? Okay.
I'll knock on the door, and if
Okay.
she doesn't answer, Shark's gonna go over to Iris's room door and knock on it.
Well, Iris, you're asleep. How loud do you knock? Shark.
Not too loud, but enough to like have her hear it, not like banging on it.
If she were awake, she would hear it.
Yes.
But if she's asleep, she's not going to be woken up by it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you already know the answer then. You get no answer.
Okay. Shark goes and leaves. Goes back
Well,
to Echo.
while this is happening, I'm getting rough. I want to see how the horses hold up.
Sorry, what?
How is the
Tug.
horse?
How
I
is the
keep calling him
horse?
Rough. I keep calling him
Okay.
rough for some reason.
Okay.
Tug, rough.
Tug,
I
yeah.
keep thinking rough because he
Yeah.
gives me a rough time.
Yeah, understandable.
How's my boy Tug doing?
Tug's Tug. Tug's fine.
How about everyone else?
Glad to see him go.
Hooray. My dipshit horse.
Asshole horse.
Yes. I don't have any apples on me, never mind. He doesn't get an apple. Anyways,
The apples are in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was actually starting to head downstairs after Shark came to my door, so maybe I see this. I don't know.
They're at the stables.
Oh, that's
so-
right. I keep thinking they're tied up at the. Yeah, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
they would have charged us for
Yeah,
destroying the property.
Yeah, that's true.
Destruction of property, yes.
That's true. That's
You
true.
gotta pay for your horse. Why? He already ate half the fucking tavern.
What? He just needed fiber.
Just points over one of the walls, is just knocked down, and he's continuing to kick the others down too. Like, oh god.
He's not even eating them, sorry. He's just pulling the boards out of them.
It's one by one, meticulously, and
not even trying-
maliciously.
He's not even trying to escape. He's just doing it. because-
Malicious destruction of property committed by a horse.
Yep. So, Nikai's going with Shark to the stables.
Well, I was just heading downstairs when you were going to try and wake up Iris.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She goes, and sees Nikai and like waves by and walks out the door.
We did it, boys.
Echo is no more. Shark is
The-
gone.
The lesbians are gone. We only have one now.
I was gonna say not all of them.
We only have one.
This one's
The
twice as
lesbians
worse as
are
both of them
gone.
combined.
This one knows about the love.
Oh boy.
He knows love and how to manipulate girls to feel it.
Oh no.
And-
the greatest advantage in persuasion.
Unless you're trying to seduce a dragon.
Unless you're trying to seduce a dragon.
Trying
Yes.
very hard to.
In which it is not helpful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Iris, you wake up with a headache.
fine.
House burning down. This is fine.
Like, okay, we're gone today. Okay, I'm gonna like kick out a notebook and I'm gonna start drawing something. Not gonna conclude that right now, but you know, I'm gonna start drawing.
All right.
It's like I remember this, so I'm gonna draw this. You'll see later, West.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh boy. I want to know what you're drawing, but I can't until you draw it. All right, so you get up and you just stay in your room and draw.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so Nakai, you're pretty alone in the tavern.
Yeah. Well. When I was in the temple before, was it absolutely agreed that we were going to do it, or was I going back to tell him that whether we were going to do it or not? The town undead. I don't remember.
I don't remember. I
think
don't.
you agreed.
Was it? Okay.
I think it was like we'll all see if they agree to it, but
Yeah.
I am down kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I'll do it, but I don't know if they will, so you know, it's still kind of up in the air.
Okay.
Kind of thing. So.
And I actually never got an answer from Iris about that either.
No, you did not. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So where are you heading first?
Oh.
Off to annoy the child.
No, off to annoy his sister
His
to wake
sister.
her up.
Probably.
Which one would be more fun?
Which one do you want to deal with less? Either get it out of the way or save it for last.
At the end of the day, both women are gonna pick on you.
Yep.
Very true.
This is
Well.
going to get frightening.
Well, I think Iris is going to be done sooner, so I'll go there first.
Okay.
Because it's either a yes or a no, and usually it's not a long answer, so.
Yeah. You go up to Iris's door, and you knock, and Iris, in the midst of your drawing, you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, holy fuck! Shit. Great, I lost concentration.
How loud do you say that?
Pretty loud.
You hear that?
Just a deep breath.
I'm gonna go walk over and open the door, pencil in the hand.
Did you see Nakai?
Oh, hi.
Hi. Okay. Did you want to help with the town or no? The undead town?
Sure.
Okay. So, hopefully not. I'll give you a little bit of time to hopefully get rid of that headache, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm just drawing.
Yeah. So I am going to go let the people know that we're actually going to take the job, and then I'll come back hour or two. See if you're feeling any better.
Okay.
All right, and turn around and walk out.
Bye bye. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. It's like, wow, where was I?
All right.
That was relatively painless. Okay.
Relatively. All right, Nikai, you head to your sister's house, knowing Yuki, you are
no,
awake
no,
by this
no,
point.
no, not yet. No, no, no,
Not
no,
yet?
no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Because
Let me.
All right.
because
It's gonna take me forever to get dressed.
Yeah.
well, that
When getting dressed, Yuki, you can't find the key.
She's very annoyed by this.
You know where
Great.
you left it, but it's not there.
which is why I said no.
Yeah.
She just kind of rolls her eyes and continues. It's like, whoever took that is a real pervert.
Coming from probably the pervert.
I don't know if you can tell,
Oh,
but
my.
Yuki's a real hypocrite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we've noticed.
Yeah, I've noticed that really clearly, bro.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, she's just gonna be annoyed by that a little. Just
Yeah.
like, great. Something that I wanted taken away from me.
Yep.
But yeah, she's gonna continue getting dressed.
All right. Nikai, where are you heading?
I'm heading to the temple because I don't want to deal with Yuki yet.
Understandable. Completely
Sure.
understandable.
Especially first thing in the morning.
She woke up
Yeah.
in a bad mood. Her key's gone.
Yep.
Yep. Basically, just to the temple to let them know, yes, we're taking the job.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head to your temple and to your old study mate.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that his hair is kind of messy, messier than usual.
Late night.
Yes.
Huh. Oh boy.
You can blame that book of yours.
Yeah. I've lost quite a bit of sleep myself from that thing.
I think I'm done with it.
All right. Take the book back. Stuff it in the bag of holding.
Yep. Here you go. Take it. Get it off my hands.
Yeah. Well,
I'm assuming that's not just why you came here.
no. Well, we'll actually be taking that job to investigate that town.
Good.
So,
if you can't deal with it yourself, then please do come back, and hopefully in one piece. Yes.
yeah, hopefully. I think you might have to pray for me a little bit. I'm bringing my sister.
Yes, I will do that. Profusely.
And inside,
I was just
and
typing
inside is
that
like,
out. I was just typing that out.
Oh my.
these are the reasons life is worth living.
Oh my. Well.
It's good news for you. You don't have to deal with it.
Yes, perhaps it is. But it's not the best news for you.
Oh, what's one more source of chaos?
Yes, I suppose that you have to deal with quite a few of those.
Yeah. Well, now I have to see if Yuki's awake and what kind of mood she's in. So,
Well, considering I never see her out of her house until, I don't know, noon, I would consider that she's probably not a morning person. Although you probably know that, being her brother.
Very true. I did enjoy waking her up early.
Yes, siblings often do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come back whenever you can.
All right. We'll be heading out today to that village, see what's going on.
All right. Yes, the sooner the better, I suppose.
So, see you when we get back, and start heading to Yuki's on the slower side.
Just wait and drawing out the time that you have to. I gotta go wake up Yuki, and everybody around you's just like, yep.
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 This is how it goes.
Some people are like just looking at him. It's like, I hope that, hopefully she's in a good mood.
Yeah.
Should have brought Iris with me.
Yuki-
Child shield.
Child shield. No, that would probably be even worse.
Probably yes.
Because
Both of them.
Iris would likely join in to
Probably.
insulting you.
Probably. Maybe I could just grab a random child.
And all the
Just
time,
walk-
Batman.
The mom's just like looking around for her kid.
Like, where did they go?
My stealth isn't that good. You probably saw me take him.
That's true. Unless you roll another fucking 23 for it. Or 19 it was.
Yeah.
2 18s.
I couldn't believe that.
With disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
nuts. That's nuts. Well, Yuki, you finished getting ready, and you're kind of stewing around your house for a little while. You hear a knock at the door.
A softer knock, like Yuki.
Almost apologetic knock. Like not I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. It's I'm sorry I have to do this.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have to put myself through this.
Yes. Yes.
It's Nakai. She walks over. She walks over and opens the door, and you see Yuki, and she looks annoyed.
Instinctively, Nakai takes a step back. Just like self-preservation.
So, yeah.
We were getting ready to take a look at that town.
I know. That's why I got dressed.
Is something wrong?
That key that I took from your friend? Yeah, it got stolen.
How is that possible based on where you put it?
Magic.
Well, either magic or whoever did it is a real pervert.
I hate to suggest this, but didn't you say your patron wasn't very good with letting you go into the Feywild to begin with?
Yeah, but he still allowed me through.
But giving you a key to go and come and go as you please.
Let's just
Just
let's
this.
just go to the. Let's just go.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Okay.
She's gonna close her door, having all her things to travel.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Nakai, you kind of notice something new added to that you haven't seen her have before. It's a whip. So you see her normally use daggers or a light crossbow.
Well, the guy just looks at it, blinks a few
It's like-
times. Why not? And just keeps going.
It's a 9. It's not like the long one. It's just a 9-tailed whip.
That's more terrifying.
Yes.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Pretty much.
Do you need to buy anything before we go, or are you good?
Why do
Buy,
you sound so nervous, brother?
buy, procure, however you want to put it.
Procure. I mean, yeah.
She puts a hand on his shoulder. It's just like, I kind of want to walk around town for a little bit. Go and get your friend, and I'll meet you at the tavern.
All right. She's a bit hungover anyway, so probably about an hour.
If she wants to, I suggest drinking coffee to help.
Yeah, I've got a spell, but spell slot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't waste your spells. Just you're at a tavern, just buy a cup of coffee. She kind of like pokes at his forehead. It's like, think.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk around town for a bit. Go and get your friend. And she veers off. She is looking to see if there's any items that she can easily snatch, or if there's a certain tiefling still around.
There is a certain tiefling, yes. I was like, so, who are you looking for? Well, roll me perception twice. One to look for items to snatch, and one to
And
look for a person.
20 for the items.
Oh, okay. And
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do one at a time, but yeah. 19 for Kyber.
19 for Kyber. Roll me sleight of hand.
1d20 plus. Let me check if I have anything that helps me. Probably not. No. Okay. 18. Oh god, it just goes down.
Oh my. Well, you
I steal from Kyber.
I was actually thinking. So you take the bracelet, the golden bracelet off of this tiefling, and you look up and you're like, ah, shit.
She just slowly puts it back on. It's like, "Ah, I'm sorry."
No. You do take a golden bracelet. You just kind of walk by and unhook it, and it's a little bit loose on their wrist, and you unhook it and slip it off, and without them noticing.
Yeah.
And you just keep walking, kind of look at just whatever, be doing normal you stuff, which
Yeah.
is just about anything because it's Yuki.
When she was going around and like stealing stuff, she used Masamini's faces to describe
Okay,
it. So,
of course, yes, of course.
yes.
And you do find Kyber, or at least probably Kyber. You find hanging from underneath the overhanging roof of a building a red bat.
Oh. Walks over. Is she sleeping?
Well, it's looking at you, so probably not.
Oh. Okay. Do I have to use my speak with beast, or can you talk anyways?
Why are you here?
Just looking for you.
Of course.
Just walking around town before we have to go to another town that's filled with necromancy energy.
Yes, yes. I know what my minions did.
The minions.
Why, yes?
All right. Minions of yours, of a god, a demon.
I think you'll find out.
But before I go, do you happen to know what happened to the key that I've gotten?
I will not stoop to such thievery.
All right. Well, enjoy being a bat, I guess.
It's more comfortable than you'd think.
No, I'm not gonna waste any of my spells. I told my pal not to do that.
Yeah, no polymorph.
Yeah, no polymorph. Oh, okay. Does Yuki know that well, Yuki hasn't gone out, but I mean, she heard people. Is it like a day's travel to that town if you're just kind of walking?
On foot, yeah, day's
Yeah.
travel.
Okay.
Probably full day.
Now you got me curious. She's gonna cast polymorph and turns into a bat.
And Kyber flies off so that you cannot.
Ah!
Are you gonna chase Kyber?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not want to do that.
Yeah. She's just gonna fly up and hang upside down and just
I mean,
think.
it's pretty chill.
It's kind of comfortable.
I mean, your arms are your own blanket. I mean, come on.
I did
Yeah.
tell Yuki about an hour, so you got time.
Yeah, you certainly do. To either just be a bat or to chase Kyber.
I'm not chasing after her.
Okay.
I mean, I have one more question for her, but
Do you really need it answered?
no, because I'm very. I'm going after her. I have one more question. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna answer this one question.
Get this
Or
one question answered.
I get this
So
one
you
question.
so you follow after Kyber?
Yeah, but kind of keep a distance.
Okay.
I don't want to get winged backed into the ground.
All right. You see Kyber fly up to the top of the temple, and halfway through, you see and kind of hear a snap and creaking, and then just light, and it's coming from Kyber. And you blink, and suddenly there's a bird there.
Oh no! Don't birds prey on bats?
Not an eagle.
Well, still, is it a cardinal again?
It's a cardinal, yes.
Okay. Kind of just gonna fly over, and it's like, so why did you follow us through the Feywilds? And seem to care so much that we got out.
Toys are not so fun when they're broken. tools are not so usable when they're broken either.
Is this what your way of calling me a tool?
You are quite the tool, yes.
Hmm. Well, I could say something, but I don't want my neck snapped.
Yes, perhaps you should keep your tongue.
Yes. Alright, that's all I asked for. I'm gonna go and meet my brother and his friend and go to the town.
All right. Well, hear more snapping, louder, of course, of bone. And you see the cardinal kind of shift uncomfortably, and wings snap and legs snap as well, and kind of swell in size. And well, Kyber is now tiefling, standing on the top of this on the top of this temple, pretty much on the pinnacle of it, balancing perfectly fine. Now, if you please, I have things to do.
Alright, fine. See you around, dearest. And she flies off before a second word.
How would you like to feel flying with one wing?
I mean, it's a far drop.
For a bat, especially. And she jumps off the the top of the temple. Just dives.
Okay. What was it? Yeah, Yuki's just gonna go to the tavern, and when she gets to the ground, polymorphs back to her normal self.
All right.
And doesn't put on the bracelet, but she just hides it away.
Yeah. It's like, hey, that's my bracelet. Yeah,
looks
Yuki's
better on
done
me.
this before.
Those aren't your initials, they're mine.
Yuki's
Yeah.
That wasn't your husband that paid for that. That was mine.
I don't have a husband.
Exactly.
I don't care for men.
I know. The whole town knows, okay? Literally
she's
every woman in town knows. Iris,
Yes.
I believe you hear knocking at the door.
Well, I wanted to do something before that.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, that's my bad.
Nope, you're good.
What do you wanted to do first?
Since I told Yuki I need about an hour, I'm going to go to my room and basically just work out what diamonds I have. As many as I can within that hour period.
Oh boy.
Just whatever. Yeah.
How many diamonds in terms of total worth?
How
many
like
diamonds as in individual worth?
like individual. So if I know I have revivify ones, if I have whatever.
Well.
I mean, you can get me a list later and just just whatever.
Because
just
40 is not.
Yeah. Yeah, just know that I did that within that hour. So.
Yes. Okay. And then after that hour,
yeah,
knowing what you have, you head off to you do have ones that you can use for revivify.
Okay. Okay.
So just know that is available.
Okay.
So
at least a couple worth 300. Okay.
At least, yeah.
Okay.
At least one or two.
Okay.
Well, more like 3 or 4.
Okay.
If not more. Anyways.
Okay.
So after that time period, you go and you knock on Iris's door?
Yes.
Okay, so Iris, you hear a knock at the door.
fuck! I was so
It's
close to
been,
finishing.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's been maybe hour and a half, maybe
Damn it! I was
hour,
like,
20 minutes.
he was fuck. All right, I'm gonna get up. I was like, open the door. Hello.
Ready to go?
Fuck.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna like go to my notebook, close it, and throw in my pencils.
Get everything sorted.
I mean,
All right.
we could probably find some other stuff to do if you need more time, but
No, it's fine. We'd rather gotta do the quest as soon as possible. I think, right?
yeah, it's better to get it done as soon as possible.
Then we shall.
Okay.
Okay. She's gonna grab her shit and is like, all right, let's go then.
All right. Head back downstairs, see if Yuki's there yet.
Well, Yuki in the tavern. What are you doing in the tavern? Drinking?
Yeah, she's gonna have a glass of wine before she goes.
All right.
Mm,
At this point, you're a regular in the tavern.
yes, they know what.
Yep, exactly what you want. You walk in, all right, pour in the wine.
How
We
much?
keep the wine under the counter now.
Yeah.
Ah,
I will grab my phone.
all
Mhm.
right. So yeah, Nakai, you go find Yuki in the tavern drinking wine.
Yep.
How much was that wine? So you
Uh,
clocked out.
just a single glass of wine.
Yeah, just a single glass, just one glass.
5 copper.
5 copper. I toss a gold because I don't. I only hold gold.
Okay, 9 silver, 5 copper back.
9 silver. 5 copper. Nice. Okay. Sees them come down and is like, "Are you two ready to go?" She looks over at Iris. Did you get your cup of coffee by any chance?
No, I've been drawing.
Oh, I guess. All right.
Why would I do coffee?
It helps with the hangovers.
Oh,
Makes them less painful and to deal with.
I mean, at this point, Iris, you're not in
Yeah.
that much pain.
yeah, I'm pretty alright, I think.
Well, just in case next time that you drank, get a cup of coffee and I'll help you.
Alright.
She finished her wine glass and puts it down and is like, all right, let's go. Unless
Yep.
you two have anything to do around town.
Nope.
She gets up and walks out if they follow and kind of looks at Nakai and is just like, oh yeah, I had a chat with Kyber.
Of course you did.
I was about to say, yeah, of course.
That sounds like fun. What'd you guys talk about?
I asked her why she was in the Feywilds with us. And how she put it is something about toys being broken and tools being useless if they were broken.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty logical, yeah.
I mean,
Pretty mad if my toys got broken.
And I talked about the town that we are going to, and she noted that some minions did it, but she didn't clarify whose minions have done it. So,
yeah, you'll never get a straight answer from her.
No, he will not. Oh, she also threatened to break my wings when I was a bat. But anyways,
Mhm.
that's not important. You dealt on from her.
Well, I mean, honestly, from what she can do, that wasn't much of a threat.
It's the same thing of breaking an arm, Nakai.
Except once you hit um, 0 hit points, you just go back to yourself. So,
True.
Fuck her hit points.
well, whatever.
Whatever.
Just
That's
once
all.
that form dies, you go back to your. There you go.
There.
Once that form dies.
The only metagaming we get out of this.
I know, yeah.
Anyways, we shouldn't be lagging behind. Let's get to this town to fix it.
Mhm.
I mean, of all people, I thought Iris would appreciate that. Just quantify somebody's life.
Yuki's gonna lead ahead.
All right. You walk most of the day, and I mean it's not particularly interesting, unless you have anything to besides the typical quips back and forth.
No.
I have a feeling Nakai and Yuki would be very good at quiplash.
Yes. Yes.
But mostly at each other.
Yes.
If it was just those two, but yeah, it's relatively normal. And you get to the town in sight, and once again you see people walking around there.
How late is it at this point?
Evening.
Yuki kind of looks at Nakai, is just like, "There's nothing wrong with this town. What are you talking about?"
Walk a little closer.
Fine. And she goes closer.
I continue walking too, so
okay,
until it, yeah.
As you get closer, people start, they walk into buildings. You see, a couple of them just walk around a corner, and then at some point, it's hard to really tell when, but suddenly there's just no one there.
And
Huh.
there we go.
Ghost
That's
Um,
strange.
we're not close enough for tiredness yet, are we?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay. She's gonna back away a distance and kind of like tell them to come so they can, if people
Yeah.
walk back out.
Yep, backing away too.
You back up, and once again, hard to tell really when it happens or where it happens, but people do start walking around again. You see, just normal life.
Okay. She is going to point at a person within the distance and
Mhm.
whisper some words like, hello, is there anything weird going around in this town? She's casting message.
Okay.
And she can, the range is 120 feet.
You are further than 120 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, it's too far to cast a message, actually.
Only if I had it, I can extend that range by like 3 times. Sad.
Let's see. No, it's not hot. Let me see how far this will take me. Oh, it's only 60 feet. I was gonna have Nakai hit Yuki to cast Misty escape.
I think Nakai would have gladly done it.
Yep.
Maybe just
Actually, it'll still-
slightly too hard, but yeah.
Actually, it will probably. Yeah, okay. Yuki's like, Nakai hit me.
Slap me.
All right. This is a golden opportunity. Yes.
Well, I mean, should I still make you roll the hit?
Do you want me to? Oh, what even is?
mean, if you're just taking it, then armor class would just be 10, I guess. So, if Nakai rolled a hit, rolled a hit, hopefully unarmed strike.
Yeah. I
Alright.
can't believe it. I actually have a +3 with that. Wonder if this will work.
Swear to God, if you roll a 9, you miss.
23 to hit. Nakai is enjoying this.
Way too much.
You slap the fuck out of Yuki.
Just like suddenly you just see her face like actually shocked from this, and then she just,
you
Nakai just
and-
looks
and
back
you
like,
need to
you
do
told me to.
You take 2 because it's a crit. You take 2 bludgeoning
yeah.
from it.
But you see her go into a puff of smoke, and she's going to Misty Step, basically what it is, 60
Yeah.
feet in the direction of the town, and look at the town to see if it's completely deserted, if she gets 60 feet instantly close.
Yeah. You teleport and your vision is momentarily obstructed by this misty fog. And when it dissipates, everyone's gone.
You just see Nakai in the background shaking his hand.
That hurt.
Walks over to Nakai and slaps him across the face.
What? You told me to.
That's hard, idiot. What is her unarmed strike? It's a +2.
Rolling to hit. Swear to God, if you roll an natural,
That misses by a lot.
you swing and miss.
She just glares at Nakai.
You just pat him lightly on the shoulder.
She casts.
Oh boy.
God, the party's gonna kill each other before we miss.
I know, yeah. It really is.
Two twins are gonna kill each other.
This
Kyber's
is
just,
oh
Kyber
boy.
just as a cardinal just watching it.
Kyber, like, why were these two the ones that were chosen?
You're just lucky I went easy on you and didn't do anything. You probably would have cried as a baby. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Vicious mockery. Yeah.
13.
No, you fail.
A D4 of damage.
Of course.
4
Oh, wait.
damage.
No, it will be 2d4 because warlocks have to take the highest. So, roll another. 5.
5 damage.
Yeah, so she didn't just. I'm pretty sure Nakai told her about what happens in the city, like you'll get sleepy.
I
Did
don't
she?
know.
did Nakai say this or not?
That's a good. Okay.
I probably would have told her.
Okay.
Then again, in the background, after Yuki did that to me, I'm starting to sing a lullaby.
Okay, Nakai. Would you mind doing me a fucking favor? Shut the fuck up. I don't
Oh
want to hear your
boy.
fucking lullaby.
What? It's not calming.
No, it really isn't.
Okay.
It's like, kind of just like, it kind of offsets the mood of quietness and suspense. Now it's kind of like
Yuki,
horror and suspense.
as those two are talking, Yuki's just gonna head to the town.
Okay. Off you go.
Oh, look, your sister's going again.
Yep,
There
she
she
goes
Yep.
into an undead town without a cleric. That's real nice, yeah.
Real smart.
Head into.
All right. Yuki,
Mhm.
it somehow feels colder here than around the town.
Hmm. Should have brought an extra jacket.
And there are footsteps in the snow.
I'm heading to that same building where I saw the person sitting before.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if they're still there.
Look through the window.
Yeah.
They are still there, yes.
I don't like that.
Yuki is gonna walk around the town, not too far of like knowing that the sleep effect is probably gonna happen. But kind of seeing if there's any writings that are in a different language, or there's probably other writings that are in common or something. See if there's anything that normally can't be read by the party.
Sorry, getting sleepy here.
Yeah.
That was
well.
that was a genuine yawn. I just
Yeah.
I muted myself for the first half of it, and then the second half I was like, wait, I can use this. And you're looking around and you don't really see anything, and honestly, you're too tired to keep going.
Goes back to Nakai and kind of like puts her arms over him. It's like, Nakai, I'm tired.
Please don't cast a spell on me. And I slap her lightly to keep her awake.
Come on. Come on.
Stay awake. Stay awake. Stay awake.
I mean, it helps a little bit. The other two of you are getting a little bit, tired as well.
Is it like by the second we're getting tired, or it's just like...
Just, you're just feeling drained after all this work. I mean, you walked all the way here, and,
All right. Let me see here. Which one is it? Is that it?
Just go back to town and get like pints of coffee.
Yeah, walk the full day back to town. Dead of night.
Ba. 30 foot. Okay, that might work.
Maybe.
No. Okay.
What are you debating?
I hate that it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm probably I'm probably gonna try it later, but just so you know it's Aura of Purity.
Oh.
Basically, advantage on saving throws. So,
Fair enough.
last for
Does it stay with you as you move?
It's on me, and it's a 30-foot sphere. So, I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's a 10-minute duration, so
Yeah. It's the main effect is for disease and poison, but it does give you advantage on saving throws for blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. So maybe.
Yeah, seems about right.
All right. I can try something that might work, but if it doesn't, that's my highest level spell. So it'll give us 10 minutes of not being tired, maybe.
Yuki's kind of just dozing off.
Slap a little harder. Wake up!
I only gave you that one time.
Wake up!
We should just sleep here.
No.
I don't think we're supposed to sleep.
Do you want me to use my highest level spell slot or no?
I mean, I think with me and Iris, we can take care of ourselves with the spells. So.
All right. I'm assuming everybody's around me.
Yeah. No. Yuki's like arms
Yeah.
around you.
Arms
like,
around you, like I'm tired though. But I'm tired, Nakai.
Slap, slap, slap. Honestly, Nakai's having fun slapping Yuki, but probably the only thing keeping him awake at this point. Yeah, I'm casting it. See if it does anything.
The purifying aura,
Yep.
or aura of purity, or whatever.
Yep.
Well,
Centered on me goes out 30 feet.
yeah. Well, you certainly feel more awake.
As long as you stay within 30 feet of me, you're gonna be good. So.
Yeah, that's about. I'm gonna walk 30 feet here, and I'm gonna go in a circle. There.
Well, it moves with me, so.
Well, yeah. So I'm not gonna keep circling around you.
Yeah.
Right.
This only lasts for 10 minutes, so search around for 10 minutes.
Alright.
Together.
Yes.
Together.
I suggest going in one of them. I don't know which one because there's one that
The
has,
doors were locked last time.
except for one.
No, it was opened. Someone opened it.
Someone opened it. Yeah.
It might be still open because of monster.
Because of monster. It might still be open because monster.
Monster. Alright, wherever that door is, let's
Alright.
find it, I guess.
Start heading over to that door that I'm sure is burned in my memory.
It's less the door and more the monster. You find the door fairly easily.
Man,
Try.
I should really take key mine.
And you reach for the handle. The handle begins to turn before you touch it.
I back up. Tell everybody else to back up.
Yuki's
Alright.
seeing this. She's gonna, like, you see both of her hands kind of light up with Eldritch Blast.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy, we doing this, huh?
I'm getting Sacred Flame ready too.
It's
I'm
very slow. The doorknob turns slowly. And then the door opens slowly. And you see, well,
Actually.
a very tall, lanky, almost skeleton of a person, stretched beyond recognition, flesh blackened with rot, and beginning to fall off of the fingers and head. You can barely recognize this as anything but what it is now.
Yuki's
I would like all three of you to make wisdom saving throws. Advantage.
I was gonna say advantage, yeah.
Yes.
Advantage because
Because I
yeah,
have a
you're
plus
from
0.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shit, I didn't type that right.
Oh god, mine would have been a 1. Holy crap.
Oh,
It would have been.
15, Yuki
18.
18, and Iris 8.
Boy.
Iris, you're just so tired.
Fuck you, I'm a little.
You don't even want to talk. You just want to take a nap.
Do I see Iris trying to fall asleep?
yeah, does Yuki see it too?
Yeah. Starting to just.
Yuki's gonna send 2 Eldritch Blast at this being.
Okay.
even.
Roll to hit.
I think I have a +8 to my. Yes, I do.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm reaching around to Iris and casting Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
First hit is a natural 20.
Lesser Restoration does wake you
So,
up.
I'll do that
Iris.
damage. For
You're,
the,
more awake.
um,
Yeah, so natural 20, and...
I'm
let's
gonna
see
do the
here.
damage.
Oh, you're gonna do the damage, and then... Okay. the
Yeah,
second one.
because
Alright,
because
alright.
of the crit. So it's the damage and then 10. Yeah,
10. Alright.
for a critical 10 and fire another one.
Oh, right.
Is 2.
I remember what my job is now. I'm supposed to
Another
keep track of this.
natural
Holy crap!
What? Are you serious?
I knew-
That is crazy.
I knew Yuki's luck was the opposite of Nakai's. I knew it.
Yeah. Do not touch the child.
Do not
9 times
18.
plus 9, 18, yeah. So 28 points of damage those throws.
Okay.
Do not touch the child. Do not.
28,
touch.
you said?
Yes.
28. All right.
Yes.
Lovely. Lovely. All right. You shoot these Eldritch Blasts at it, and it just kind of stands there and gets hit by them. And it slowly, very lazily takes a step forward. Just one step.
Does it look very damaged or no?
Compared
Compared to how rotten it was before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of hard to tell. It exposed bone,
Okay.
definitely, but being undead and already rotting where it stands, no blood, nothing like that.
All right.
With Yuki's movement as well, she's gonna move and stand in front of Iris.
All right.
Should we roll for initiative then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I will roll initiative in here for transparency's sake, and also so that you know what this thing's dexterity is.
13.
Let's see here.
A -5.
Well, I mean, nine.
Fun.
Alright.
Next I go.
Oh boy.
Let me get my phone up real
Um,
Alright.
this might end very quickly, and then again, it might not because I'm immediately going for turn undead. So,
Okay. All right.
Sleepy
Iris.
demon.
Iris, what do you want to do?
It's like, it might not be done, but I'm casting Summon Construct.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use this is out of the ground.
Okay.
Before you build it up. It is a stone golem at the moment. She just stands there with like fucking power move.
That thing rises out of the ground. I'm assuming in front of you, Iris.
Yes.
So
Okay.
next to Yuki.
Yep.
Yep. Just this thing
Uh,
just pulls itself out of the ground, seemingly out of nowhere, and just stands,
Just staring at the.
just ready.
Yuki
the
kind of looks at this. Oh, go
there's
ahead.
stones at the top that are just spinning around.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yuki sees this is like, impressive.
His child.
Actually, changes my plan a little bit.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let me read this real quick. Alright, cool. So that's my turn as. Alright, and it's gonna slam on him. Because that's that's the current thing I can only do.
All right. Roll to hit.
Down. So I can make 2 attacks per turn. Cool.
Yep.
I swear, if it's Yuki's turn again and she gets another nat 20.
2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
Not just 1, but 2. That would be nuts.
Yeah.
You would be a very, very good rogue. Because crits are everything.
Yeah. God, rogues.
Alright, 21.
Yep. 21, that hits, yes. Oof, yeah.
Rolling high.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
That's a 9. Well.
That does not hit.
Alright, so that will be 1d8 plus 4. Plus the spell's level, so that'd be plus 4 again. 1d8 plus 8.
Oh boy.
That is a 14.
14.
So he wails his sword down,
Just slams it into this thing. And its arm falls off. It's still standing, but its arm is fallen off. And when as soon as it hits the ground, it crumbles into nothing but dust. So that's your turn, Iris?
Yep.
All right. Makai.
Do I want it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it. I want to, but I don't want to.
Do it.
No,
I don't know.
trust
I
me.
mean-
Trust me. You don't want me to. I don't think you want me to use necromantic energy on this thing.
Probably no.
Probably not.
Also, real quick, is the dome that you cast, is it concentration or no?
Yes.
It is, yes.
Okay. Don't get hit.
Trust me. I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta see my dog sleeping in a basket.
All right. Fair enough.
Wait a second. Can I?
Makai.
Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Can I cast that in a higher? Crap! I can't. Oh. Yeah. Yuki's right next to me, right?
Alright, cool. She is sleeping
Yes.
back in a basket.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind then. I'll just see if I can hit it with the guiding bolt then.
All right.
Oops. See. Now watch, here comes the 1. I'm shocked.
22.
I'm shocked.
That hits. So 18 damage.
Yep. 18 radiant, and it's
There's a fucking go-
and
Well, you hit it with this guiding bolt,
Mhm.
and it is radiant, correct?
Yep.
So you hit it with this guiding bolt, and it fries it. You see the holy energy come from this bolt sear towards this thing and strike it square in the chest, and it just kind of, well, I mean, it was pretty much already motionless, but it stops and turns to dust. The whole of it.
Good.
And you see behind it,
Oh crap.
in the house, all at once, 8 more heads turn towards you slowly.
How far back?
How far back?
Mhm.
Yeah, hover back.
About 20, 25 feet at most.
Fun.
So the furthest one would probably be about 25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a couple steps forward and cast Turn Undead.
Okay. Okay. Try to remember how this do the do.
And I'm high enough level so it goes to Destroy Undead if it's CR half or lower.
Well, it's not CR half.
Okay.
but Nice try.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah. I need to remember how Turn Undead works for me. Mostly so that I can remember.
Yep.
Turn Undead.
My dog really be sleeping in a basket right now.
Wisdom saving throw for me. Okay. Let's see here. Make 8 wisdom saving throws.
Let's-
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see here. 14, 16, 25,
Oh God.
26,
What the?
19, and 10, which is a natural 1. Is that it?
That's
Or 1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. 20 and 17.
I think only one of them.
Yep. Only one. The 10.
It actually kind of quickly turns away from you, almost startled by you and your radiance, and it turns away and covers its face and cowers almost into the corner of the room.
Yep. Time to go. Time to go.
Does it seem like the same creature that we just like fought?
Yes. And one of them is raising its hand.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Okay,
Time to
yeah,
go.
let's carry around going.
More wisdom saving throws, please.
Haven't. Yep.
Advantage too.
Advantage, yes.
Motherfucker.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, I take that.
Okay.
11.
11
Oh boy.
and 13.
13.
Let's see here.
That
Okay.
construct can pick us up.
So Nakai and Yuki,
Yeah.
you feel drained.
Hmm.
You don't feel like doing anything anymore. You just want to fall asleep and just
Out of curiosity, what does this do to my concentration spell?
Probably takes it off.
roll for it. Roll for con.
Yay.
Do it as if you've taken 10 damage.
It's a save, right?
Yes.
16.
16. Yeah, you're still concentrating.
But
Jesus.
it's so hard.
Yeah. You're still concentrating, but it's just taking too much energy.
I'm gonna point the golem to sheathe his giant fucking sword. Picks them up. And he's going to, with his sharp hands, pick you up gently.
Sharp hands,
God.
yeah. Yeah, this thing was not made for gently picking up people.
It's meant
Flesh people.
You might get a trim.
You might get a haircut. Or another kind of trim.
Yuki
an
is
inch and a half shorter.
Yuki's gonna try to find a comfortable spot and just sleep.
No, the guy's just lazily
Uh.
trying to slap his sister. Just most lazy slap ever.
Come on, we can go. Well, so you you are picked up by this very large, very sharp-handed Edward Scissorhands like construct and carried off. Do you guys want to fight it, or are you just too tired?
Too tired.
Too tired.
Yuki's trying to go to sleep.
Okay, fair enough.
Start going to sleep, juggle them.
Well, I think
Or shake them a little bit. Not too hard because you're really strong.
I think that Kai would know, being a cleric, to don't go to sleep.
But it's so hard
I
to
know.
stay awake.
I know.
If they start shifting up too much, just poke them a little bit.
Oh God.
Yeah, with your sharp fingers.
Please don't
so
cause
you-
damage. I
I'm
have to roll
assuming-
again.
I'm assuming you dash out of there, Iris. So you move quickly and get out of there.
Luckily, this guy also has the same amount of speed I do.
Yes. And yeah, so he follows you and is carrying these two in his hands as carefully as he can. A little bit of a bumpy ride, but
Yeah, because he's not symmetrical at all.
yeah.
If you look up at his eyes, he's just looking at you. Which
Watching,
you're falling asleep.
watching you.
The main eye is probably trained on Yuki, while the middle one's looking at Nakai.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're not.
purple,
I was gonna say they are not orange. They are purple.
like Iris. Or are they?
And I believe, and no. Well, I don't know if you would notice that. Never mind. Never mind. You're too sleepy to notice. Yeah, you guys are starting to drift off quite a bit.
Probably hear Yuki snoring.
Yeah, at this point. Yeah, but yes, you get past the point where you, Iris, are no longer feeling under the effects of this sleepiness. But I mean, the other two of you, you're still very tired. Even if you are out of the range of it, it's still, it still has its lingering effects.
Mhm.
Hmm. It's gonna suck a little bit, but I gotta get you guys to working order. So I'm gonna cast lesser restoration, and use my meta magic of twin spell.
Okay.
So I get 2 for 1.
Two for one. I get a two for. All right. So you cast Lesser Restoration on these two, and you guys are suddenly feel a lot more awake than you did.
I'm gonna look at my golem like, put him down gently.
He puts them down gently.
I'm surprised you didn't just plop us in the snow to wake us up.
Yuki kind of stretches and stuff. I was enjoying that nap too.
That was not a good nap. Trust me.
What are you gonna do? I don't think we can actually tackle this town for ourselves.
Yeah, no.
Not yet.
Yeah, well,
Did your temple say that they would help us if we can't?
yeah,
this fight?
yeah. They said to come back and let them know. So
I think we should let them know.
yeah. I don't know if they're just gonna send more people to try and help us, or if they were just gonna send more people in general. I don't know. But we'll
It
see.
is at this point. It is very much nighttime.
Oh. Well, looks like we need to set up camp and go in the morning.
Are we far enough away from that town?
Well, we can, walk a few and
I
then
mean,
be far away.
Yeah, I mean,
Take some distance and then set up.
I'm gonna look at my golem. It's like, I want you to get us a little bit of wood, not like just like something to start a fire, okay?
comes
It nods and starts lumbering off towards some trees.
comes lumbering back with a whole tree.
It just whacks the man. You just hear thwack as it just hits the tree. with its sharp fingers. And crash of the tree falling over. And it reaches down and picks stuff up and starts lumbering back towards you.
Good job.
Yuki's gonna start setting up camp, and she has a tent.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
For a whole hour.
Yep. I mean, hey, helpful.
Does it have jewels on the tent too?
No. She wouldn't waste jewelry like that. They have better uses. But yeah, it's a nice tent. It's purple.
At least it's not orange.
A purple tent with golden etchings.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's
Where do you even find a tent like that?
Custom made.
Yuki knows.
That's fair.
Yuki has it custom made for her.
Probably custom made.
Probably on the side of the tent, it's just embroidered with "Do not disturb before 11 a.m."
No, she would just wake up and cast Eldritch Blast on the people that decide to do that. They'll learn.
Yeah. With your current track record of Eldritch Blasts, 100% of your Eldritch Blasts have been natural 20s.
Yes.
And you only attacked with it once.
Yeah.
But 100% of the... But you shot 2 bolts.
Yep.
And both
Yeah.
of them...
Yep. I told you. Exact opposite of Nakai's luck.
What is Yuki's survival? A 0, so she is not cooking.
Oh boy.
What is mine anyway? Well, I've got a +2, so.
Hey. You got something. Nakai would be the one that makes waffles in the morning.
Iris is just being
In the middle of nowhere.
being picked up by her golem, like walked around. Her eyes are just closed. Like, all right, put the chest down here. Like, cool. Just jump down. Her eyes closed and open, and go in.
It's just a survival roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
18.
Me too.
Yeah. I mean, it's edible, definitely. It's good
Yeah.
too.
Yuki like eats the food. Is like, you didn't mess up this time. Don't worry, Nakai. I like your food whenever you make it right.
Make some mental note of that to add some extra spices to Yuki's next time.
Yuki's
Hey.
serving.
Yuki might like that because fire resistant and tieflings.
Oh, you might not like the
I-
spices that I choose to put in there.
Oh, mint.
Mint, yeah. The opposite of fire.
Yeah.
Minty coolness.
After the hours,
Garlic.
the construct just slowly breaks down, and some fire inside just leaves. Like, you did well. But Iris is just hiding in a box because that's what she does.
Oh boy.
What
Okay.
does she do?
Yuki seeing Iris just goes into the box and like looks over at Nakai's. Why does she stay in there?
I don't know. I just assume it's comfortable. I don't know.
Doesn't look comfortable.
I don't know.
Anyways, do you want to take first watch or do you want me to?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Be cautious waking me up.
Yeah,
And she
I
goes to her tent.
trust me. I already know that.
I can take one.
Wait, what?
If you don't want to take watch, I can take one. She like opens the box a little bit.
Nah, it's fine. The stars are nice tonight. And I already slept a bit.
Yeah.
She's gonna go to her tent to take a rest.
All right.
All right. Two things.
Yes.
Roll me perceptions for both of you.
Yeah, 9.
9. Okay.
Plus 3.
10.
And 10.
I need to mark up that spell slot.
Okay.
Passives aren't great either.
So,
Perception.
okay. When you're on your watch, you see on one of the rooftops of the buildings, just standing there, not doing much, just standing there, just watching, is one of these undead. It's too tall and lanky to be anything else.
Kind of looks back at it. How far away is it?
Well, you know, more than 120 feet, because you know can't cast
Yeah.
sending to
Yeah.
it. Probably
what?
I don't
Same
know.
thing.
Probably I was gonna say probably I don't know. 500 feet away.
Yuki's just gonna cast 2 like warning shots, kind of basically, knowing that it won't be able to reach.
Just kind of in that direction. It seems completely unfazed by that.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. And second thing that we will do next session. Nakai, You get a dream.
Haha.
Surprise, surprise.
So
Yeah.
Kyber's back.